Good morning everyone and welcome to today's aviation videography live stream. My name is Max and I'm joined here today by my good friend Matt from HD Melbourne Aviation.
Good morning everybody.
We're just finalising everything, getting everything set up as we had a bit of a slight delay unfortunately this morning. So we had the plan of streaming out here at Operations Road, and then we had a look at the weather as we were driving out this morning and realised that it was not too many clouds on the horizon. So we decided to head around to T4 as we thought it would be too backlit over here, and then we went up to T4 and we got turned away. It's been fully closed, as I think it's fully booked, which I still can't believe. So we've had to circle back to our Operations Road plan, which is why we had to start 30 minutes late so we could change locations and drive around here. But we're all set up now as we get ready for an awesome morning of plane spotting. So we're going to have a Qantas Link 717 departure here, looking like it's going to come to taxiway Juliet. It's going to be Qantas flight 1578 heading off to Sydney. Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, it's not too often that you see these 717s on the Melbourne-Sydney route, at least not since COVID. And just listen to that fantastic spool up there. So today the runway operations are going to be runway 34 and runway 27. A classic winter morning here in Melbourne. But it looks like we do have a few arrivals that have lined up now to runway 27 for us. The next arrival going to be the Qantas Link 717 from Newcastle. Newcastle? What is going on with the 717 network?
I don't know. What are they doing?
That's two bizarre routes just for the 71. Usually they send them to Canberra and Hobart and Launceston as well. Anything outside of that is pretty unusual.
Yeah, that's really weird. And Miles has joined the Boeing 747 Queen class membership tier. Thank you so much, Miles. Welcome aboard to kick off our stream. Awesome to have you at the top of the table here at Aviation Videography. Thank you so much for joining in. It's an absolute pleasure to have you on board.
Absolutely, exactly what Max said there. And it has been a while since we've been live.
Yes, we tried to live stream last week, and the rain really wouldn't hold off. It was very unfortunate. I drove all the way out here, and the rain was just not worth it.
No, not at all. So it's amazing what a week can do.
Yeah.
I've got clear, sunny skies. We're about to be hit with some pretty bad backlighting, but that's all right. We'll persevere. So as I said before, this is the Qantas 717 from Newcastle, operating as QF 1597. Beautiful silhouette there. That's also wearing the Discover Tasmania livery, which is looking a little bit faded these days. Definitely in need of a repaint. And despite the fact that there's quite a strong northerly blowing, they still persist on using 2.7.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Nope, not even remotely surprised. That's just the Melbourne way.
It really is.
Particularly now that we're beginning the winter months.
Yeah.
2.7 is going to be even more common. Looks like there we've got one of the Jetstar A321 Neos heading towards 2.7 for its departure, but thank our lucky stars that the Qantas 737 is heading to 3.4.
It just all the better.
It just seems so impractical, doesn't it? The 737 for the Qantas is right there at the runway 27 entrance, and the Jetstar's right here at 3.4, but let's crisscross them.
Yeah, that's it. Doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? No food commercials today. No food commercials today.
That's it. I've
run out of promotions.
And Max has warned me if I mention any kind of food that's not a breakfast food that I will get kicked off the stream indefinitely.
Yeah.
So we can see here taxing up towards the end of runway 34. We're going to have Qantas flight QF 414 off to Sydney, following that 717 that took off just before. And Bar, don't say that. That's not very nice. I can definitely wait for that sun to pop out. I can wait pretty much all morning, really. Because once that sun comes out, it's going to be brutal. And looks like this is going to turn straight onto runway 34, sparing no time at all. And yes, DFW spotter, it is morning here in Melbourne.
Staring right down the face of the wind there, filming. It's not easy. Very strong gust this morning.
Especially when it's chilly as well.
Oh yeah. Virgin Australia flight 211 heading off to Adelaide. Oh, my fingers are actually hurting, they're so cold.
It is that cold out here. Gotta get yourself some gloves you don't have to take off there, Max.
Oh gosh, even with them on, like, these are so warm, but they're not doing anything. My hands are so cold.
Bring on Europe, I say. Bring on Europe.
Yeah, bring on some warmer weather. Wowee.
It looks like we've got a Rex 737 taxiing over towards Terminal 4 now. Slowly making its way there. And another 27 arrival, surprise, surprise.
What are you surprised about?
Well, the fact that there isn't more of them.
Yes.
Coming into 27 now, we have the Virgin Australia 737-800 from Hobart operating as VA 1313. And following behind it's another 27 arrival. Oh, but I am jealous. 30 degrees Celsius there in Amsterdam tomorrow. That's more like it.
That's more like it.
I can feel my fingers in that kind of temperature.
Yeah, literally. I can feel my face.
Yeah, that's a foreign concept at the moment. Yeah. Very foreign concept. Beautiful sunrise colours there on these 27 arrivals. And TriStar Darren, the tour the tour prep is coming along. There's been a few lumps and bumps in getting everything all completely booked, but one day at a time.
That's it. Almost there.
Almost there. We've got Europe pretty much set in stone now. We just got to do some of the final preparations for the US.
Yeah. But yeah, we're 17 days out from taking off here from Melbourne, off to Frankfurt.
I think it's 18. We leave on the 28th.
What?
We leave on the 28th, don't we?
Yeah, what's today? Is today the 10th?
Today's the 10th.
17, 18 days.
18 days. And then we are out of here, off to warmer weather. And bringing the live shows to many different airports.
Absolutely.
As we divert our attention there to runway 27, we can see the Jetstar A321neo departure to Perth. What is going on with these domestic flights?
I mean, I know we only missed last week's show, but like, I didn't think I missed a year's worth.
Yeah, this is, I've never seen the 321neos do Perth. This is Jetstar flight JQ972. Hiding behind the bushes there. You got to make it happen, Bart, and then afterwards you can join us there in the terminal.
Oh no,
at the deck. There's the sun, yes. Join us at the deck for a great day of plane spotting in Frankfurt. I think the deck opens at 11 a.m. So Max and I plan to be up there to our first international stream. Should be good fun.
Absolutely.
Hopefully they're using 2.5s.
What time do we arrive? 6 a.m.
6 a.m. yeah. A long sleepless night on the plane and straight into streaming. I can't think of anything more magical.
I'm going to be trying to sleep on that flight.
You can try. You can try. That's all you can do.
If I have a middle seat, I'm in hot water though.
Yeah, good luck with that, mate. Good luck. And we can see it taking off here. This is Rex Flight 18 off to Sydney. Yes, London Heathrow is definitely going to be on the list of destinations that we will be covering here on Aviation Videography. We're both looking forward to it immensely, as it is one of the busiest airports in the world, and I think the busiest in Europe.
Yeah, I think so.
I think so. I think it still edges Paris out. And it looks like we have a runway 34 arrival here. This is going to be Jetstar flight JQ971. It's an Airbus A320-200 aircraft. We can see that winter sun coming out. How's your hands feeling there, Max?
They're not really warming up. I don't know what's going on. I think they've got to a point where heat doesn't do anything.
Frostbite.
Yeah, literally hypothermia.
Uh-oh.
Get them moving a little bit.
Nice flicks, yes. You sort of figured out our plan there. Stay away for the winter. There we have that Jetstar A320, close to touching down here at Melbourne. We're certainly jealous of all the hot weather you guys are getting over there in the UK and in Texas.
Yeah, wow. Thanks for lending us some, guys.
Yeah, geez. Sharing is caring after all. Come on. It might be sunny, but it's certainly not warm.
Oh no, certainly not.
Lining up now on runway 34 for what seems to be a turn and burn is Virgin Australia flight VA815 off to Sydney. Maybe not a turn and burn. Spoke prematurely. It's going to wait for the 7-3 to cross 27.
All right.
Now, as for the weather in Melbourne, the temperature, that's a great question.
Velocity 815, runway 34, clear to take off. Runway 34, clear to take off, left there.
Oh gosh.
So as for the temperature, the temperature is 7 degrees Celsius. However, it feels like 3 degrees Celsius because of the wind. You know, I would say it's pretty accurate. It does feel like 3 degrees.
Yeah, that's very accurate.
Like even in my gloves, I can barely feel the tips of my fingers.
Yeah,
They're pretty numb.
it's not nice.
But hey, at least the laptop's not going to freak out.
Yeah, that's true.
It's going to love the cold weather. And we can actually see the Qantas Freight A321, which has been pulled out from the hangars over there.
You can also see the city.
Oh, we can too. Look at that.
Usually we can't when we're down at the other spot.
Yeah. That's a nice view. It's a shame they're building more warehouses to block it.
I know.
Always the way. And can we just sort of acknowledge the fact that there's clouds down that way, but not where the sun is?
Yep.
The one time we need them.
Yep.
We love Melbourne.
Makes sense to me. It's Melbourne.
That one day T4 is completely booked out as a sunny morning. Like you just...
You can't. Someone's got to be up against us. Someone has to be.
There's some kind of curse for Melbourne airport spotting. Some kind of curse somewhere. And Kirsten, I wouldn't even dream of it personally. I don't think I physically could handle it. And if I was going to do that, it's not going to be for plane spotting.
Oh no.
I would not be standing out in a Canadian winter to film planes.
I'd go for a Canadian winter, but not to be out at the airport.
That's it. There'd be like, you know, maybe a minuscule amount of walking outside.
In the car,
heater on.
out when the plane comes, and then get straight back in.
I don't think the tripod would even survive. The fluid in it would freeze.
Oh yeah, probably.
Like there's limitations on the gear.
Yeah, literally.
Even the camera sub-zero, you're not supposed to take it out.
Oh gosh.
So no Canadian winters.
Yeah.
340 degrees 10, runway 27 clear today.
Can't really see. The backlit is really starting to play an effect. Is this taking off? Oh no, it's got a tug on it. Where's it going? The freight apron.
No, probably to the remote stands. You know where we always see it parked?
Ah, yeah.
Usually they move this one around very early in the morning, so it's earlier than this, earlier than 7, so it's great to actually see it in action there. Usually it's like proper early, like 3 a.m. that they move it. But yeah, this is early.
Wow, look at
For
that.
a Saturday morning at least.
Yeah, actually.
And O'Malley, I could not agree more there. At least for plane spotting. For actual, you know, like to visit, maybe.
Oh yeah, no, I would, but
To enjoy the snow, which we never see.
yeah. I've never seen real snow. Never.
It's not fun. Got snowed on in Sapporo.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Oh gosh.
For about an hour. Like it was unforecasted too. It was meant to be sunny skies like this.
Yep.
And over the mountains in front of me, I could just see that little wispy cloud. And I'm like, something doesn't look right about that. And it got darker and darker. And then all of a sudden, like I even took photos and I was hunched over in like a corner trying to protect the backpack because there was no cover.
Gosh.
Fun.
Sounds great.
It's like the rain but worse. It's like 100 drops at once. Because it hits you right with the snow, then it melts.
Oh.
So, it's not the best feeling.
Maybe I'm not missing out on anything.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, 77 wind 340 degrees 1, tune up, runway 27 clear today. Runway 27 clear today.
And Lance, yeah, that's unfortunately some of the risks that you take when you try and go plane spotting in the sub-zeros.
Oh yeah.
And good to hear that, Hayden. Looks like we have 2 heavies coming into runway 34 for us.
Fantastic.
It's a funny story. I mean, as we were driving up here, there was plenty of 3-4 action. There was heavy after heavy for about an hour.
Yep.
All at night. Completely pitch black, and then we get out here and set up and there's no heavies.
Yeah, wow.
So I do see that Malaysia behind us.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Downwind.
Try with the camera.
Nah, the camera will hate it.
Where's the Vietnam? Can we see that as well?
You'd love to see that, wouldn't you?
There it is. No one asked. It's not usual that you can see the. You can obviously you usually can, but usually it's too cloudy to actually see the planes flying towards 3-4.
Or at least lately it has been.
Yeah, true. Or winter.
That's alright, Max. You get to see Vietnam for longer.
It's a win-win, isn't it?
I think so. For you. But on top of that, it looks like we've got the Cathay Pacific 777, which is also pushed back for us as well, which will be making a hopeful 3-4 departure. I would imagine a Cathay 777 would.
Oh, I would have to. No, that's just not comfortable lighting, is it?
Cannot believe T4 was like booked out completely.
I can't believe it.
I can't fathom it.
I cannot believe them, unfortunately.
I think Wilson Security were just pulling our leg. They're on some power trip.
Yeah, literally. I don't know why. Saturday morning in the middle of June.
This makes no sense. Everybody's just going to Gold Coast or something to escape the cold.
Fair enough. If that's their reasoning, then I can't blame them.
Nah, you know what? Neither. It looks like we've got a Jetstar 787 on pushback as well. Whether that's taking off or not too sure, but...
I'm glad you can see it.
You can't?
No. Oh, there we go. I was looking in the wrong direction. I was looking at that Jetstar tail there, the 7.8 there, and I was like, that's not pushing back, is it?
What a champion.
That sun is blinding.
Yeah, it's not fun to look into. And we're going to be facing it all morning.
Oh yeah.
So fun.
It'd be okay if it wasn't if it wasn't so windy. I could deal with the backlight if it wasn't so windy right now.
well, the thing is, right, the way...
I don't mind having like one floor. Like if it's really cold or if it's really backlit, I don't mind that. But I don't like multiple.
Have you noticed the direction of the wind?
Yeah, I have. And I've also noticed that they're still using 2.7.
Exactly. What is going on with that? It's northeast. 2.7 should be banned.
Yeah. It should be banned no matter what the winds are.
Should be, yeah. They should just close it, really. Get rid of it.
Would be smart.
Scrap it.
All those clouds should come over here.
That'd be nice. Maybe they're slowly going to inch their way over. And good morning, Karen.
They are.
Wait, really?
If you look at them closely, they look like they're going that way.
Oh, isn't that magical?
But knowing us, it's probably rain.
Honestly would be our luck.
Alright, so Vietnam Airlines flight 781 from Ho Chi Minh City is our next runway 34 arrival. It's the A350-900 about to touch down here in Melbourne. And following closely behind that is that Malaysia A330 arriving in from Kuala Lumpur.
So the Vietnam is also known as the Max Getley Special.
No, the Matt Special.
I don't know about that. I think the Matt Special is a tangent.
Can't all have what we want, man.
We really can't. They still haven't confirmed when they're flying here.
It's because they're not.
No, they are.
Yeah, they're not.
They are. They will.
I don't believe them until they touch down.
Yeah, you know what? Honestly, it's pretty much like the case at Melbourne. Just like LL, I'm pretty sure they like pulled out again. Or no, I think Sydney's trying to poach them.
Oh, yeah, probably.
I saw
if
something.
anything, it'll go to Sydney.
I reckon.
Why would it do Melbourne?
It's probably like Sydney's probably enticing it in all sorts of crazy ways.
Oh yeah.
It's just such a Sydney thing to do.
Yeah, literally. Take all of our stuff. We thought we could have things for our own, but we can't.
That's it. They already take all of our stuff anyway.
The only thing we can have to ourselves is Brunei.
I swear they got some like vendetta against Sydney.
Yeah.
Like they just refuse to fly there.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Alright, let's turn around and grab this Vietnam A350 now touching down.
Vietnam 781, contact ground 121.7. 121, Vietnam 781.
Never have I been more impressed by the light.
I mean, it looks really good over there.
Over there, it's great.
Towards the right, but when it comes towards the left,
When it touches down, it's yeah, not the best sight in the world. And we've got the Cathay Pacific CX134 heading up towards the end of runway 34 on taxiway Kilo for its departure off to Hong Kong. But before that, we have the Malaysia Airlines arriving in now. It's going to be MH149 coming in from Kuala Lumpur, another A330-300. One of many that we're going to see here this morning. Got another heavy heading towards runway 34 now as we speak. It's going to be the China Southern A350 coming in from Guangzhou. It's currently flying downwind of the airport and to be arriving within the next, let's say 5 minutes or so.
And Ronnie with a $2.20 New Zealand Super Chat says good morning. Well, thank you so much for your donation this morning on the stream. Really do appreciate it. And a very good morning to you. Hope you have an awesome day.
Really do appreciate that one, Ronnie. And Melbourne Airport plane spotting certainly can. When it gets a little bit quiet, we can show it.
Maybe those gloves aren't that good after all.
Shut up. Enjoy your Vietnam Airlines.
I did.
Enjoy it some more.
I think I've run out. I ran out like 3 months ago.
No more joy. Looks like Garuda's coming our way as well.
What is going on here?
Yeah, what is happening? This is unlike Melbourne Airport.
Oh yeah. Very unlike.
Heading towards the end of runway 34 now though, we have that Cathay Pacific 777. It's going to be taking off to Hong Kong. Look at this, so many heavies. It's that prime time between, what, 8 and 9 o'clock.
Yeah, the 1 hour gap.
The 1 hour of just as many heavies as we can get.
Another 3-4 arrival.
We do. Looks like a Rex Saab.
Coming in from Mount Gambier. RX A3752.
Exciting. Look at the lighting on that Cathay, wow.
See that I can like.
That's more like it.
That's enjoyable with the city backdrop, that's perfect.
And then it turns around.
Yes.
And goes backlit.
So, say that.
Super fun.
Don't remind me.
Great looking aircraft there, really good. Fantastic to be able to get this more commonly in Melbourne again as well. So I think they're flying this route 4 times a week now for the month of June and July.
Yep.
CX 134 and 135. So it's always going to make an appearance now in our Saturday morning streams. And I think it might also...
For how long we have left of them.
Yeah, true. For the next couple of weeks.
The next 2 weeks.
When we come back and start streaming again in Melbourne at the end of the year, who knows how, like, the...
Who knows what will happen? They'll be flying A321 Neos to Alice Springs.
Oh, they will be. It'll be...
We flying them to Singapore.
It'll be Hong Kong to Darwin, Darwin to Melbourne. There's a Mount Gambier flight. And the Cathay Pacific is now lining up to runway 34 and taxiway Kilo, ready for its departure to Hong Kong.
Seeing the plane when it's past the terminal is impossible. I lose it. I just cannot see it. Yes, we do. We've got China Southern Flight 321 arriving in from Guangzhou. Now that's touchdown on runway 34. And that Garuda A330 is going to be our next runway 34 departure.
Heavy Bonanza.
Heavy Bonanza, heavy city. Wowee. And Wendy with a $14.99 super chat says thanks for being out in the cold for our viewing pleasure. Beautiful shots of Melbourne City in the background. Well, thank you so much. We're, as much as the cold is making our fingers go purple, we're very, very happy to be out here, enjoying it as always to do some plane spotting with you guys. And yes, the Melbourne City looking absolutely beautiful waking up this morning. So thank you so much for your donation. Really, really do appreciate it. So at the end of runway 34 there, about to taxi on taxiway Kilo there is the Garuda flight 719. This is going to Denpasar.
On departure for runway 27, we have our next heavy. This is going to be the Qantas A330 operating as QF767 going off to Perth, embarking on its 4-hour journey. Certainly an early rotation there for that A330.
Where is it going, Perth?
Perth.
Yeah, it's early for Perth.
Very early. That thing's sky high. Over towards runway 34, we're going to have our next arrival. Looks like it's going to be a little narrow body, and that's the Virgin Australia flight VA306 coming in from Brisbane. Always nice to get a bit of runway 34 action. Particularly as we wait for this Garuda A330 to depart and embark on its journey to, I think, Jakarta, isn't it? Or is it Denpasar? Denpasar today, okay. One thing I noticed as well, the United 787 from San Fran's cancelled.
Oh, is it?
It's not coming.
Of course it is.
Of course, yeah.
Shanghai coming?
Shanghai's coming.
Okay. Well, that's one less thing for our 11 a.m. guessing departures.
Great.
Those two are always the usually the end of the stream, and it's always a guess as to whether they're going to go. Usually they're fine, but there's just random days where they'll be like, yeah, we'll go at 11:45.
Yeah, that's United for you.
Yeah.
Shanghai's usually pretty punctual.
Yeah, Shanghai's pretty good.
And here's that 737 from Brisbane coming in now on runway 34, just about to cross past the Garuda 330. Awesome arrival there. Looks like they're still going to make that Garuda 330 wait though.
And Graham saying the one day I don't get to the airport, look where you are. Yeah, we're in your golden spot, mate. So yeah, it's a great spot up here. You picked the wrong day not to venture out. But thank you so much for your donation with the $2.99 super chat. Really do appreciate it, mate. That's too kind.
We certainly do appreciate that, mate. And it is unfortunate, but we'll catch you around the next time.
What's Garuda waiting for?
It's plane spotting.
Ah, is it? What's it plane spotting?
The Virgin 737s.
Which ones?
All of them. Whatever graces its presence.
The ones that teach
The ones keep landing past it.
The one.
The one. Well, there's a second one coming, so I think it's waiting for that.
Oh, it's kind of far away.
It wants to see both of them.
Oh, does it?
Yes. They requested it on ATC.
Oh, right.
Can we hold short of 3-4? We want a plane spot.
I just need one more shot.
The captain needs this registration. The last one for his database.
Yeah.
I just keep hearing a lot of 2-7 clear for takeoff, clear for landing. No, I don't either. It's kind of like, you know, my least favorite number. 2-7.
Yeah, I'd say it's my least. It's the most unluckiest number.
Nothing ever good happens when there's 2-7 involved.
Never.
And apparently 09 and 27 was closed yesterday.
Of course it was.
Yeah. I expect nothing less, really.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Not even remotely.
Because yesterday was westerly winds, I think, all day.
Was it?
I think.
What? Why close it? This airport. I can't fathom it.
I think they're just doing random days where they close it. Because we had that one day it was closed. We were streaming, weren't we?
It was a great day.
That was a great day.
I love that day.
That was a good day. I missed that day.
I just remember there was just non-stop action. Non-stop. Couldn't even sit down.
Was. No, you couldn't sit down at all. That stream went so quickly.
That did. Before you know it was 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
It's like, oh,
The airport died.
we've got to wrap up.
Yeah, literally. And Vince has been a Boeing 777 class member for 1 month. Says, thanks for braving the cold, gents. Soon you'll be trading your hot coffees for iced ones. Absolutely we will. I am craving those Starbucks Frappuccinos.
French vanilla.
The French vanilla ones. We can't get them here. And I'm very excited for those. But thank you so much for being a part of the channel for the last month. And hope to have you on for many more to come. And yes, very, very soon, venturing off into the warm weather. It'll be awesome.
Certainly something I'm looking forward to. Next coming in, we've got Virgin Australia flight VA726 coming in from the Gold Coast. Our next 3-4 arrival.
7737 landing on London runway. We'll hold short, runway 27, fit for takeoff.
As we can see, this is the exact aircraft that the Garuda Indonesia captain is trying to plane spot.
Line up, runway 34.
For some reason, he needs YWA. Max is in disagreement here, but I think you'll come to see in time that I'm right. As you can see, Garuda started to move. The captain got his shot, and off he goes.
Thank you.
Definitely a cannon.
I reckon it's the iPad Pro.
Just a short delay, a heavy departure on the crossing runway, and then an arrival.
Melbourne target 8, 605.
605, Melbourne target 8. Indonesia 719er, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34, clear for takeoff. Indonesia 719.
Velocity 313, line up, runway 27 and wait. 177, contact departure, that's great. Departure, 177.
at all. Our next arrival is Qantas Flight 605 arriving in from Brisbane. It's a 737-800.
Indonesia 719, contact departures. Good day.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, I think it's time to invest in some better sunglasses and some hats. The beanies are causing problems. But I can't even say it's remotely humid at all. All I can tell you is it's frosty. Like, I don't think I can actually feel my face anymore, like, at all.
No, I've lost all feeling.
All sensation is gone.
Yeah.
My cheeks will turn black soon.
Yeah, literally. My blood's just decided to give up.
It's turning to sludge.
Yeah, literally.
So it looks like the heavy bonanza has settled down a bit. It's always the way.
Just a little bit. It's okay, we've got a...
A 2-7 departure, that's what we got.
Yeah, that's what I can hear.
We've been pretty lucky with the departures and arrivals though. Good stuff's gone 3-4.
Yeah, I'm surprised Garuda did. Usually that'll go 2-7, but luckily the winds are favouring 3-4 departures at the moment.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Hopefully a trend that continues. Wouldn't mind getting the Singapore 350 down here either.
I don't trust that thing, but I'd love for it to.
It'd be great, but yeah, no trust.
No. Remember when we were going over to the US, we took off on 2-7.
Oh, did you?
On the Singapore. I was not happy.
Of course you took off 2-7. It's just customary for the Singapore 350.
Yeah.
And apparently the arrival of the Singapore 777 in the afternoon is always 2-7 at the moment.
Really?
It doesn't matter what's going on. Even yesterday I saw it went on 2-7. I'm still trying to get it in Banger Light. Like, you know how right now it comes just before sunset by like 10 minutes?
Oh, yeah.
The prime time. So I'm waiting for like that perfect evening, so I've been watching it. 2-7 every night.
That's horrible. It doesn't make any sense.
It's a big plane, sent to the big runway.
Yeah.
Basic math.
Yeah, you'd think so.
You'd think so.
Maybe that's the problem with Melbourne. They don't know maths.
Yeah, it's too hard for them.
I'd teach them, but I'm not that good myself.
On top of that, you know, like, it's not our problem in 2.5 weeks.
That's true. When you put it like that, oh my gosh, 2.5 weeks. It's crazy.
It's kind of scary.
Yeah, it is. Wow. And Craig has become a Boeing 737 class member. Thank you so much to Craig. Awesome to have you on board as part of our aviation videography membership family. That's awesome support, mate. Really do appreciate it. There's really nothing. There's not a single plane moving at the moment in front of us besides the 27.
Yeah, there really isn't too much happening.
Is that the plane? Yeah, it is. I actually can't see.
That's terrible.
And Jaiman running late.
It's coming right at the same time as the Pokemon.
Oh, is it 11:30?
11:30.
Oh yeah, Jaiman's like 9 a.m. supposed to be, isn't it? 9:30?
It's supposed to be part of the heavy bonanza.
Heavy bonanza.
Like
I
United.
always think Jaiman's supposed to come at 12. I don't know why.
Takes off usually around then.
Yeah.
When on
that's
time.
what I get confused with.
Yeah, I know you get confused a lot. It's okay though.
We're going to play that game, are we? In about half an hour, we'll have the Shanghai Dreamliner operating for China Eastern, coming in from Shanghai. 30 minutes time, that'll be an awesome catch.
Definitely.
Any more heavies? Oh, we've got the Singapore A380. I keep forgetting that still comes here.
Yeah, we get something good.
We do. We get a heavy that is not a Dreamliner or an A350.
Wow, the rarity.
I know.
There's also a Qantas 330 that's quite close.
Okay, now you just ruined it.
Sorry, it's not a Vietnam
Talking about
350.
heavies.
It is a heavy. It's an A330.
Yeah, it is a heavy.
That's a heavy.
It's not heavy though.
Definitely heavy.
Not heavy enough.
Oh, yeah, no, that's true.
I like my planes with 2 decks.
I like my planes with 4 engines.
Yes.
3 or above, really. I think TriStar Darren can agree there.
4 engines and multi-level.
Oh. And no worries at all, Graham. Enjoy that. We'll be out here holding down the fort.
Yeah, that's it. Melbourne.
I love this place.
So busy, then yet so quiet.
So busy on the runway with basically no access.
Yep. See how good would it be from that second tower right now?
It'd be an element.
It'd be gorgeous.
We could actually get shots.
Yeah, we could film planes. So that's what we're here for, right?
That's it. Or we're here to argue about what counts as a heavy. Qantas A330.
No, it is a heavy.
counts.
It is a heavy.
It's a heavy.
But in my mind, I want it. It's not enough.
Yeah, but your mind's weird. Your mind says no sushi in the morning, so like I can't trust
this
it.
again.
Cannot trust it at all.
Speaking of coffee, though, I keep looking at mine sitting in my cup holder.
Should have brought that up, I think.
That was dumb.
That was a really silly idea.
I really want it. I don't want to get down though.
It looks so appealing.
It's in my Yeti cup.
That
means it's going to be warm until like 4 p.m.
Irresistible.
Yeah.
And it's right down there and you just can't do anything about
See
it.
it too. It's even worse. And I can see my hat.
Oh, that old chestnut. You might need that.
Yeah, it's getting to that point.
If you can't see the screen. It's really not much happening, is there?
Yeah. Yeah, but it's really hit the fan at the moment. It's like when you wake up and do some stuff and then go back to bed.
This is nap time.
Yeah, it's nap time.
Then it picks up again for the Shanghai and Singapore.
Yep. There's naps again.
then more naps.
So what we're saying is Melbourne is an elderly airport.
It nods off in the couch. And then like periodically wakes up when there's like a loud bang or like someone calls their name.
Oh, the A380's here.
Grandpa, 380. And then back to sleep.
Oh gosh. I want to like show stuff. I can't really show anything.
Can't see the screen either.
No.
Makes it a bit tricky.
Head across to the city for a bit.
So this is Melbourne, Australia's biggest city.
Good morning, Melbourne.
Good morning, Melbourne. It'd be a better morning if the sun would sort of be hidden and everything
Did you
used
say
to be
our
full.
biggest city in Australia?
It is.
Oh, by population.
By population.
Surely Sydney's bigger in by square meters.
It'd be pretty close, I think,
We'll be pretty close.
between Sydney and Melbourne.
Nah, it's got to be Sydney. Sydney's got the whole everything. It's got a bridge.
We got
Our bridges don't go to other parts of the city.
Yes. No.
Yeah. This goes over water where they have transport on
Yes.
water. We don't have that in Melbourne. We don't have water. We have ferries.
They've got ferries?
Yes, we have scooters.
Wow. We are so quirky. It's like we're trying really hard to be cool
Yeah.
with our scooters. That people seem to like throw around in like weird places.
Oh gosh. And Melbourne Plane Spotter has been a member for 4 months in our Boeing 747 Queen class member. Awesome to have you at the top of the table for the last 4 months. Do appreciate it very, very much. And it says classic Melbourne, always something wrong. It's Melbourne for you. It's either raining, there's no planes, or it's cold, whatever it is. There's always something with Melbourne. We love it, but we hate it.
We love it.
We like it, we hate it.
In heavy bonanza, we love it.
In heavy bonanza, we love it.
Outside of that,
When we start falling.
Yep.
And then this happens, and I'm like, ah,
And then the red flags show themselves.
this is the red flags.
Just complete and utter peace, serenity.
Oh yeah.
At like Australia's second busiest airport.
I don't know how this is considered busy sometimes.
It sort of scares me.
And TriStar Darren saying we're nearly at 170 likes. That is awesome, guys. Let's get to 200. We really do appreciate if you smash the like button to feed the algorithm so more and more people can come in and watch, well,
The city.
the city. The planes are coming. They're on their way, I promise.
Probably should try and get some of that 2.7 stuff.
Yeah, it's just so backlit.
It's really hard to see.
It's hard to see.
But there's so much 2.7 stuff.
I know. If it wasn't so backlit.
You might need to get your hat.
Maybe.
Then maybe you can see. Because I can't without
Quite
it.
like my beanie though. It's nice and warm.
Yeah, but put your hat over the beanie.
Oh, that's smart.
I know it's smart.
Why have I never done that?
I have no idea.
Because I'm not usually filming when it's cold. Maybe that's what it is.
I think you just got like, you know,
Oh, we have a plane. Where's it going though?
2.7.
Oh gosh.
Always 2.7.
At least it's something to film. As long as I can see it.
Yeah, you really need that hat.
Really need the top. I'm more worried about that.
Ooh, looks like Air India's pushed back early.
Awesome.
AI 309 off to Dally. 10 minutes early on pushback. It's going to be taking off on runway 34 for us.
You know what we should do, Beck? We
What?
should help Melbourne.
How?
Let's brainstorm all together how we can fix Melbourne's airport. Let's start off with traffic. What should we change? We need to change some things.
I don't know about that. I just think close 2.7.
That's no, that's good. But I think we still need more. I'm still not satisfied. I've had enough of 737s. All right, so to start off with, Emirates operates at 8 a.m.
That'd be nice.
8 a.m. arrival, like 11 a.m. departure.
That'd be a nice little time. Yeah, I like
Not
that.
4 a.m. and 5 a.m. No.
That's just silly.
That's just silly.
I think Qantas should upgrade that QF94 flight to 380s and also land after sunrise.
Yep.
A 7:30 arrival, not this ridiculous
Dallas flight should be an
6:45.
A382.
Yep. I think Singapore Airlines has done it right.
Yep, they're doing well. They're leading the way.
They're leading the way.
Someone's got to do it.
Someone is
doing
taking
it.
action.
Yes.
What else would I change? Qatar, all 380s.
All 380s. Etihad,
380s.
380s.
Not even like put back
China
into service
Southern,
yet.
bring back the 380s. Virgin
Yeah.
Australia, bring back the triples.
Yeah. We need that LA flight from Virgin Australia again
Oh, I missed that.
after sunrise.
Yeah, after sunrise. I don't think I ever got that thing in good weather.
No, it's pretty
I
rare.
ever got it.
It always came so
I was
early.
always up at T4 and I'd come early and it would be wet and cold.
Sounds about right. Yeah. We need Korean Air back with 380s.
Yep. Asiana 380.
Yeah, just like when they announce
Planes
flights,
7
straight
4s too.
380s.
We need 7 days a week,
Yep.
4 380s and 3 7-4s.
Or we just have double daily. 380s in
You're
the
a
morning,
smart man.
747s in the evening.
That's why I bring you on the streams.
Qantas are doing it right here with the 717s to break it up a bit. So we can't go wrong with that. Speaking of 717s, we have one departing here on 27 at the moment. It's going to be flight QF 1551 off to Hobart. And Craig, I don't know how you do that. Craig would take 6 Fahrenheit over 100 Fahrenheit. 6 Fahrenheit is like negative 18.
Oh no, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I'll take that 100 Fahrenheit any day.
Qantas flight 672 is arriving in now from Adelaide on runway 34.
Wow.
Happily welcome this.
A plane on 34, great.
Does that happen?
Not often, no. And Hayden, I don't know if that would be the direction I would take Melbourne into. What do you think there, Max? I don't agree. Extend 2.7 and you make everything just use 2.7.
Hayden, that is one of the saddest things I've heard anyone ever say. Helping runway 27.
Yeah, that's the
Look,
Antichrist.
they can do it if they open the tower as a spotting deck.
Then I'll accept it.
Only reason I'll accept it. Other than that, not happening.
Yeah, like no. That's one of like the 7 seals of the apocalypse. You don't break that seal.
Oh gosh.
And looks like we have that Qantas A330 on approach here for runway 34.
This is Qantas flight 38, arriving in from Singapore.
And Melbourne Plane Spotter, look, I'd have to disagree on that 3rd runway as well. That is the 6th seal of the
I already
apocalypse.
have enough with 2.
That's it, like 2 runways is already a problem. Imagine 3, no.
Where would they even put the 3rd to make it good? There's nowhere they could put it that would make a 3rd runway 8 good.
San Francisco style, parallel 700 meters away from each other.
Right here.
Right here.
On the road, and then just push this car park just over there.
And then give us like an option to get to the other side of that runway so we can get front all day.
Go in the middle, yeah.
In the middle, yeah.
Yeah, so everything lands on the external runway in the morning, so we get everything frontlit, and then everything lands on the internal runway, so we don't have to move.
Perfect.
24-hour stream.
Otherwise, this 3rd runway is like a massive issue. It's going to cause so many headaches.
Well, they have plans, don't they, to make a 4th runway as well?
They do.
And it's going to be... it's going to be parallel with 27.
I think I'm officially retiring from Melbourne spotting after that 3rd runway's built. I'm not going to have the patience for it.
If they ever do a 4th, I retire from the industry.
I'm a Sydney spotter.
I'm moving.
I'm moving. I'm going up north.
Knowing them, they'll make something parallel with 25 and 07. And then start using it.
Exclusively. That 1.6 stuff is all gone.
Oh yeah. And g'day Rudy, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you're doing well. Awesome to see you in this morning.
And good day, mate. Yep. I do not think they're going to make an elevated view for that 3rd runway either. That's just not Melbourne style.
Melbourne doesn't do helpful things for plane spotters.
If anything, they're going to ban spotters going anywhere near that runway. There's going to be like a prison fence around it at all times.
Oh yeah. We're gonna have guards.
They're going to have like those lookout towers.
Yeah, literally.
Here comes...
Duck in between the parts you can't see the light. Get a shot of something.
703, connect buses.
out there.
It appears we have a heavy taking off here on runway 34, and this is going to be the Jetstar 787 doing a ferry flight up to Sydney as a JQ 8990.
Well, wait. And Rudy, is it officially done now? I know you said today was the last day. So is it that time of the day that you're officially all done, or you still got some time left? I don't know what the time is over there. Yeah, I think we've got winter break coming up pretty soon for schools, I think.
Very soon. And looks like we've got that Air India taxiing up towards the end of runway 34.
It's struggling.
We've got double Dreamliner action here.
Yeah, wow.
How exciting. The Jetstar 787 is off on a departure now, taxiing over on a taxiway Juliet towards runway 34, bound for Sydney. And Mr. Makita, my personal favorite aircraft is the Illusion IL-96. Stunning aircraft. I only managed to catch it twice so far, but I think it's still pretty impressive considering I'm based out here in Melbourne. What about you, Max? What's your favorite?
The C5 Galaxy.
Good choice. Very good choice. It's a shame both those aircraft just don't come here.
Yup.
Not even close.
I'll try my luck one day at Honolulu.
It's going to be your best bet.
Yeah.
Or maybe Avalon 2025.
Oh yeah, true.
Maybe. Unless it pulls what it did this year.
Didn't it come at night?
Yeah, it was the only thing that did.
Oh my gosh.
And it left it just like a random time. Almost nobody got a heads up.
They always do that.
They just like to be difficult.
Yeah. Very difficult.
C5. It was the one that everyone was like focused on as well.
Oh yeah, everyone would be.
So lining up here on runway 34, we have AI 309 off to Delhi. It's going to embark on its 12.5-hour journey in just a moment. It's waiting for a runway 27 arrival before... Yeah, of course it is.
Yes, did see the C5 at the air show. But yeah, it was landed and took off at horrible times, but it was nice to go up close to it, go have a look inside of it as well.
Absolutely was.
Enjoyed What was the aircraft we went into when we had a massive chat to one of the pilots?
KDC 10.
That was right. That's it. Awesome experience in there. Here we go. Air India's on roll. Always a pleasure to watch those 3-4 departures off the top of runway 34. Much prefer it to the Juliet departures.
It's good to hear some of the older aircraft as well, particularly with the Rolls-Royce jets.
Oh,
so
yeah.
got quite a rumble as they come down.
Absolutely. Yeah, the GE90s of that Cathay was gorgeous to listen to.
Oh yeah.
We've got that Shanghai Dreamliner heading downwind from Shanghai for runway 34. So not too far away. There it is. I'm gonna test my luck. Let's see if I can get it. Let's see if I can show everyone.
All right, do your best. We're a bit closer to it than we usually are at T4, so you never know. Yeah, how are you gonna do it? That looks extremely uncomfortable.
16 runway 27, full takeoff.
Over the middle tree.
That's way too far.
Got the shot. Camera just doesn't have that much vision.
It does not like it. We've got a 2-7 departure, which you might be able to get. The sun's getting a little bit better in terms of 2-7.
Where'd my glove go?
Where'd you put it?
On the table. Oh, how did I get that? Trying to show the Shanghai was a bad idea. The tripod decided to move itself.
It's been doing that a bit this morning, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's been really fiddly this morning.
The cold weather.
It doesn't like that. Yeah, it's the cold weather, it's the wind, and it's the unbalance of the car.
Yeah,
it doesn't like it that much.
Yeah, and anytime you move like even an inch, it's gonna shake the tripod.
Awesome to see we've got over 300 people watching at the moment. That's fantastic, and we're just about to hit 200 likes, which is awesome. Really do appreciate it. Only an hour and 20 minutes into the stream after our slight little delay there this morning with the joys of the Terminal 4 car park being shut today due to being too filled. I don't believe it. I won't believe it.
I'm telling you, Wilson Security are pulling our leg.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
And we thought we could pull a sneaky and go to the other entrance, and they shut that off too.
They're too smart for us.
They knew we were coming.
Damn it.
Maybe they just did that for us. Maybe they just don't want us up there.
I think so. I think it's all just a mirage.
Yeah.
They're trying to deceive us. I've noticed behind us as well, Max, we do have cows.
Really far away, but they do usually make their way around in the morning over here.
You know what I want to see?
What?
Kangaroos. That'll be cool for the stream, because this is a spot that we can actually see them.
Yeah, it's usually an afternoon thing here.
Kangaroos? Or that rocks?
That's rocks.
Are we sure about that?
Yes.
What about over there? I see like little brown patches. No.
No. I think you're envisioning that they're there.
Possibility that is the case. Lining up from runway 34 now, we have a Virgin Australia 737-800. Let's go into Canberra. That's VA 259 Canberra bound, which is the capital city of Australia. A lot of people think it's either Sydney or Melbourne, but it is not. And good day, John Driscoll, tuning in all the way there from Atlanta. And good day, Mark. Thanks for tuning in this morning for a wonderful Saturday morning plane spotting session. And in terms of the third runway, I don't even think Melbourne Airport knows when that's going to start. I think they're still trying to get approval for like certain flight paths as well. I think the Keilor residents.
I think they said it would be done by
2030, I think, is when it's like meant to be completed.
Yeah, it's meant to be like in use. It's when they're going to start using it. I think it was supposed to be 2028. I think they pushed that back now because they're taking longer to start it. I think they were supposed to start it by now.
Yeah, it's meant to be like Ops Road was supposed to be closed. COVID kind of slowed everything down.
Yeah. I think when they first announced it, they said 2028 for full operation, and now they've pushed it back. I don't know what year it is now. They're gonna.
Sounds about right. Well, as long as they like start closing 27 for the runway works, I'm happy. And should we do a poll there, Max?
We should. My fingers will type.
Yeah, that's the other problem.
Let us know what you want us to do a poll on. 2027.
So we've got that Shanghai Airlines 787, which has just turned on to final approach now. Operating as MU737, China Eastern flight, which has always been a bit... No, there's kangaroos. No, look. In front of the cows.
Oh, there is too. You know what the problem is that though? That's a 180-degree turn.
Yeah, just look on the screen of the computer.
That's true.
I mean, come on. The kangaroos.
Alright, let's try. Sorry, Jetstar.
See, I knew those brown blobs were more than just rocks. Yeah, keep going to the left.
Really anymore.
Keep going to the left. Yeah, to like zoom in on the cows. And they're like right in front of the cows. I can see one jumping. So we can see there, we've actually got some kangaroos frolicking in the paddocks. There they are, yeah. Look at that. Living in harmony, cows and kangaroos. Only in Australia.
Only in Australia.
By the way, there is nothing stopping them from coming over here, like, and just jumping on top of the car and beating the crap out of us.
Yeah, literally.
Like, they're wild. They're not even that far away. It's kind of out of character for them to do that, but if they wanted to.
You'd hope not.
You really would hope not. Flight JQ854 heading off to Hamilton Island.
737, wind 350 degrees, 16 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Runway 2 close in, that's 737.
Shanghai Airlines is sparing no time at all here, Max. actually seen a koala in the wild.
Charlie 727, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
No, that's it.
Velocity 823, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
Vince, they're more or less passive. They're not going to really...
One of those animals, if you attack it, it'll attack you.
And it will do like way more damage than you could do to it.
Oh yeah.
Like
But things are strong.
Like these things can get hit by a car going 80 kilometers and like, you know, stand up and bounce away. Like they're just a whole thing of muscle.
So I think this has already been cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, it's a turn and burn. This is Virgin Australia flight VA823 off to Sydney. Good to get a bit of 3-4 action. The Grandpa Airport has woken up.
Yeah, the nap is finished for just a moment. You know what I love seeing?
What?
Going down to... Actually, you can see them at St Kilda, I think. But going down to play Phillip Island and stuff and seeing the penguins, it's always really cool. I think they'd come to St Kilda though, like the St Kilda Pier, one of those piers.
Do they really? The penguins come to St Kilda Pier?
One of them, something like that, yeah. I
Interesting.
believe so. I could be wrong.
It's been a while since I've been down to Phillip Island.
Oh yeah, it's been ages.
Ages.
Definitely something for the to-do list.
Definitely. We can go see penguins together.
Together.
A day away from the planes.
Yes.
Which has been like almost every day for the last 2 weeks, to be honest. I've been so busy with Ford editing for Europe.
Oh god, yeah.
I've barely come out to the airport.
Ready to hit the forward editing drive over the next couple of weeks. I've been in the exam zone at the moment, non-stop at the moment. Really, it's been crazy.
There's no rest for you, is there?
No.
Finish exam, straight to work.
Yeah, literally.
I swear the Air New Zealand A320neo has just been pushed back for the last 15 minutes.
Wouldn't be surprised, to be honest.
It's just standing there.
And the Singapore A380 is actually half an hour away from arrival here on runway 34 at Melbourne. Looks like we've a 3-4 departure as well off taxiway Juliet. A Rec 73. This one's going to be heading off to the Gold Coast as ZL 658.
Perfect. And good day, AA. Welcome to Melbourne. A cold winter's morning here. Currently sitting at 8 degrees Celsius, but feels like 4 degrees.
Worse than that.
I would say so. The wind is going through my beanie.
Oh yeah.
It's not nice.
Need 3 beanies. I think once this departure goes, I need that coffee, need that hat.
Yep.
And I've got some donuts.
Ooh, I could go for a donut.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. You're right. Little penguins at St Kilda.
Yeah, that's right.
I really didn't know that.
Yeah. I don't know when they come. I
thought
know it's an evening thing, but I don't know if it wouldn't be all year round.
Nah, I think it's just the winter time.
Yeah, I think it's just winter.
They're scared off
Something
from the
that's a little
summer
closer
heat.
than Phillip Island for us to do.
Yeah, St Kilda. That's actually, drivable, and you don't have to pay $30 in tolls.
I have to drive through St Kilda on the way to the airport.
Oh, perfect. Stop in.
Yeah, stop along the way. Just take a left-hand turn to the beach.
Well, if it's in the evening as well, that sounds like torture. Because thinking about going through St Kilda through peak hour.
Oh.
I'd rather not. I'd rather not see the penguins. It's not worth it.
Yeah, that's not worth it.
Kirsten, this is what I'm trying to say.
What's wrong with the donut for breakfast?
Well, that's the thing. Why is a donut okay but not a steak?
It's very, very different foods.
Both acceptable, I say. There's that Rex off to the Gold Coast. And AA, really do appreciate that. We're streaming currently once a week. However, that's going to jump up to back to 2 times a week. Are we going to do that before Europe, or how's that going to play out, Max? You know, I probably should let Max answer that one. He's the one that's like sort of in charge of the schedule. I just help.
My plan is to try and do Thursday, Saturday where possible, but there's going to be definitely 1 week where the Thursday won't go ahead, and possibly the week after that. We'll wait and see.
Play it by ear kind of thing.
Yeah, just got a lot of commitments with work and everything. It's just, yeah. So, well, Saturday streams are a definite every week, every Saturday morning, but and the Thursday streams, I know I'll do one next Thursday. Whether that's morning or afternoon, we'll wait and see. Because an afternoon stream, I haven't done one since the A380 return.
It's been a while, yeah. We really got to do something. And good day, Lady Cat. Thanks for tuning in. And also Plane Spotting Berlin. Good to see you there in the chat.
Alright.
Another 3-4 departure.
I was just about to go get the donuts.
No time for donuts. Departures. This is going to be Virgin Australia flight VA at 1293 off to Cairns. And Melbourne Plane Spotter says Air New Zealand 27. Yep, that's a given. That's a given. Yeah, that's going to happen.
Oh yeah.
We'll try and get that one on stream. It is an international. It's taxing up there at the moment. I don't know about you, but I'm a bit cold, Max.
Are you?
Just a little bit, yeah.
What would it be that's making you cold, mate? Is it those 20km/h winds?
Could be.
Yep. That'll do it.
The season, maybe.
It is winter. That would also contribute.
That would indicate that it would be cold. Looks like we've got that Virgin Australia 737 lining up to runway 34 now.
Double 3-4 departures here.
There is? Oh wow, there is too. I kind of forget that this runway is like active.
Me too.
And good day, Ronald. Thanks for tuning in. And at Plane Spotting Berlin, we're going to be flying Vietnam Airlines from Melbourne to Ho Chi Minh City, and then from Ho Chi Minh City to Frankfurt.
How long's our layover in Ho Chi Minh?
For the way there, not long. Like
3 hours?
Yeah, 3 hours.
On the way back, it's 17.
Plane spotting.
I think we arrive at 6 a.m.
We do.
And then our flight is
at night.
Yeah, it's at like 9 p.m.
Let's get to some of those cafes, mate.
Oh yeah.
Some Ho Chi Minh City plane spotting. Haven't been out there for a while. Donuts and departures could be a fun segment for the tour.
What's that?
Vince recommended donuts and departures.
Donuts and departures. I like that.
Cairns bound for that 737-800 of Virgin Australia. Speaking of departures and donuts, I think the one thing I'm going to get Max to try, just for my own, personal satisfaction, I'm going to attempt to get you to try some of those savory donuts, like the avocado ones and the bacon ones.
They're good. I like those.
Would you have those for breakfast?
Depends what's on it. Bacon donut, yeah.
What about a steak donut?
What the heck is a steak donut?
No, it exists. It truly does. It's got mustard frosting.
Look, I'm gonna
Dijon mustard frosting.
I'm gonna try a lot overseas, alright? I'm gonna try a lot. I'll expand my desires.
You'll expand your mind. So you'll keep an open mind with this.
I think the top photo on our behind the scenes stuff we're going to be posting for our members is going to be a photo of
all the foods you're trying.
You buying me a steak
in the morning. Yeah. Before sunrise. On departure there we have Virgin Australia flight VA 1749 off to Hamilton Island, or as we call it here, the Honeymoon Islands.
Yeah, the Honeymoon Express flight.
Honeymoon Express. And Lady Cat says you'll be tested. Oh, absolutely. It's not going to be a trip without testing Max on the daily.
Oh yeah.
I'll progressively push you into eating different foods in the morning until, I've got your tolerance up.
And I'll come back to Melbourne on the streams.
You'll be like, Matt was right. Sushi is good in the morning.
Addict. No, you'll never get me. The steak, you can maybe convert me because I love steak. I don't eat it in the morning. Maybe you convert me. Sushi,
I'll definitely convert you. No, both. It's going to happen.
Alright. I think it's time for coffee and donut.
Coffee and donut, you say?
Yes. Let's attempt to get off the car.
Nice and slowly. It's going to take a lot of upper body strength.
Yes.
And good day, Peter. Saying good morning to you all, mates. Hope you're all going great. The guys have got a great location there this morning. We sure do. Sure do have a great location. It's one of the best here in Melbourne, that's for sure. Kirsten, we don't need that kind of negativity here. Sushi is not gross at any time of the day. And Nate Taylor says, what about a mashed potato donut? Max, what do you think about that? He says yes, and he wants to try it, so I'm definitely going to get him one in Europe, without a doubt. So we can see we've got another departure taxiing up here on runway 34. Good to see some action coming up our way. Looks like they're sending all the northeastbound departures over to us. This is going to be Virgin Australia flight VA 319 off to Brisbane. Now the issue is Max is a 20-foot giant and the tripod is set up so incredibly high that I can barely reach it. So do mind some of that camera work. And Aussie Pete, you gotta try it a second time before you give up on it for real. Sushi is a delicacy. And Max, I'm disappointed. I'm not seeing any mashed potato donuts there.
Sorry, my bad. I just forgot to pick them up on the way.
Oh, that's all right.
Chuck that on the table.
Yeah. I would just lift myself very slowly. no feet on the car either. Like, just lift myself up. Sorry about that, guys. We're just getting Max back up on the car.
Alright. It's worth it. The donuts.
For the donuts.
There's nowhere to put them.
Ran out of room. Uh-oh.
How does it take it?
737 off to Brizzy. And now it's beginning its 2-hour journey over towards Brisbane, up north in the state of Queensland. Taxiing over to the runway, we have our next Virgin Australia departure. This is Virgin Australia flight VA 827 off to Sydney.
And Alberto has become a 777 class member. Thank you so much for joining in the Aviation Videography membership family. Awesome to have you on board, and really do appreciate your awesome support.
Turn and burns all around here, Max.
Of course, when I'm trying to set myself back up.
Spoiled for choice, another Virgin Australia 737 lining up on a runway 34 here. And AA, I would recommend SID Squad. They do a great job. Also in Australia as well.
Based out of California.
Based outside of.
Oh, out of. Oh, okay, right. I thought like based. I thought that means like based in California. Yes, squad.
They do a good job. So we're going to wait for this 737 to depart off runway 34. Off to the Gold Coast is VA 733. Looks like it's taxiing over towards runway 34 now, Max, for its departure.
Awesome.
Going to taxiway Juliet. It's going to get nice and close for us. And that's wonderful stuff. The Singapore A380 is 6 minutes out. I can just see it now, actually, over in the distance, heading towards runway 34 for its arrival. behind us, well behind us. Oh, look, I can see more kangaroos. They're closer.
Oh, they are closer.
They're trying to get us.
They want our donuts.
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
They smell it.
Alright, let's there's a lot of stuff going on here. As you can see, I'm awesome at creating space. That'll do.
Wow. Space maker.
The perfect addition there.
You could say that. And Ron will really do appreciate that. Certainly a great view here from the Operations Road car park. Arguably our best spotting location here in Melbourne.
What's there to argue about?
Driveway.
Oh yeah, true.
It puts up a bit of an argument.
We have a dead patch. It's time for a donut.
And look at that, it's got all the mashed potato on it.
It's a funny name for chocolate. Help yourself to a donut, mate.
Oh, cheers, mate. Much appreciated. They do say sharing is caring. So the donut break's not going to last for very long. Scoff it down.
We'll enjoy this moment while it lasts.
It's not going to last for very long. That 737 is taxiing astronomically fast.
Can it not?
Yeah, can it just slow down for a second?
Qantas 702, line up runway 34. Line up runway 34,
It's a good donut, isn't it?
It's delicious.
It's a very good donut.
Very savoury.
Ready departure? Qantas 702, take 3 miles to the crossing runway 34.
And good day, CEO Pascal.
Look at that. Donut finished. How's the planes going?
Just vanished. This is heading up to Kansas, QF702. And Osmic, it's free to park here, which is fantastic. And Hayden, yes, direct that that word of warning over to Max.
What do I need to be warned about?
Have a read. Consider yourself warned, Max.
I'm warned.
Looks like we've got a Jetstar A321 Neo lining up here on runway 34. Off to the Gold Coast is JQ434. And we've got the Singapore A380 on approach too. It's all happening now.
All happening here.
And it is on approach there, CEO. On approach.
wind 35, 2 degrees, 1, 2 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
If you guys haven't already, do make sure to hit that like button for the Singapore A380 that's coming in just a minute. It's SQ237 from Singapore. One of 3 daily A380 services that operate into Melbourne at the moment, with the 4th one soon to join in 2 weeks' time, that being Qantas for a select period of time. So yeah, if you haven't hit that like button already, do make sure to hit it in support of the Singapore A380. And if you have, you're an absolute superstar, and Max and I both really appreciate your support.
Absolutely. Chuck those A380 stickers in the chat as well, as we have the whale now landing on runway 34.
That's it.
434, contact crisis, okay? Cross up for Jetstar 434. Jetstar 434, FM, contact crisis, yeah. Jetstar 434.
Very beautiful arrival there. Great touchdown, smooth landing, very professional from that A380. The flying apartment, as someone called it before. Lady Cat, yes, the flying apartment building. So it looks like our next heavy arrival is going to be the Jetstar 787 Dreamliner as JQ64 arriving in from Ho Chi Minh City. That's going to be in about 30 minutes time. We're also going to have the Cathay Pacific A350 1000 arriving in from Hong Kong. That's in about an hour and a half's time. And then that Xiamen 787 Dreamliner in an hour and 55 minutes time, arriving at 11:20. And then the Scoot Pokemon livery arriving at 11:20. So those two will wrap up today's stream. Those 2 arrivals. And yeah, without United, that's really all that's left for the arrivals for the heavies. Yeah. Over the course of the morning, though, in about 5 minutes' time, we're going to have the Singapore A350 departure, hopefully off runway 34. It seems to be the way of everything this morning. Well, we'll wait and see. We've got that Vietnam A350 departure at about 10:30, so in about an hour's time. And then the Shanghai Dreamliner at 11. Wow, it really slows down over the course of the morning. It's a big contrast to see sort of 7 to 8 a.m. and 8 to 9, where it's really busy, and then
Heavy bonanza versus
9 to 11, and yeah, airport takes constant naps.
Grandpa Airport. The cows are getting closer too.
Yeah, they always do that over the course of the morning. Where are those kangaroos gone though? I don't see them anymore. Oh yeah, I see them. I see one.
Jetstar stuck up on us. We should try and get the kangaroos in the shot again. They're so cool. And know it breaks you back, so it just makes it even better. On departure there we have Jetstar flight JQ504 off to Sydney.
Qantas 133, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Qantas 133.
As always, the famous Melbourne back taxi.
Yep. Spans across the entire airport.
Yeah, literally.
Jetstar 504, contact departures, good day.
Kangaroos are bouncing away.
Yeah, they really disappeared.
I can still see them like just behind some of the cows, but they're like over the, like they're past the gully.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't even know how they got there.
It's quick.
It was really quick. It's a decent sized gully too.
Oh, yeah.
They're on a mission.
I don't see them anymore. Lost them.
Yeah. They're sort of like in between some of the grass. Like you see where the two cows
Oh,
are?
I see them moving, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they blend in a lot.
They do. It's camouflage. Singapore A350 has just began its pushback now.
Why is it pushing back that way?
Yeah, that's not very nice, is it? Oh, actually no, they can still go either way. It's gonna back taxi. It's gonna back taxi across the entire terminal because that's what it does, and then it's gonna face like us, and it can go either left or right.
Yeah.
And then from there, it's like the moment of truth.
Knowing Melbourne, it will back taxi all the way to where that Jetstar is over there.
Well, then
the one
we're
on the right of your screen.
and then it'll still go to
And it
27.
will still go to 27.
That is the Melbourne way.
Yep. How it operates.
At the end of the day, it's just like a tease.
Oh, yeah. Where's this Jetstar going?
To the terminal.
Why'd they push it back so much?
From T4 to T2.
Yeah. So necessary.
Oh, isn't it just? Well, Singapore Airlines is like doing the exact same thing. It's still pushing back.
Oh, stop doing that. But they're nuts.
There's a lot of force in that.
There was. It's just what I needed.
The coffee.
Yeah.
And Rosalie, we just had one arriving maybe like 10 minutes ago or so.
5 minutes, really.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Apart from that, no, we're going to have no more A380s. We just have usually the one on the stream. I know it's
The one arrival.
a miserable occasion, but for the 5 minutes that, you know, it's on screen, it's great.
Oh, yeah. And Lady Cat, no. My hands have lost all feeling. I haven't felt them since about 6:30 this morning.
When you're still under the car heater.
Yes.
That's why the camera isn't moving as much. It hurts to keep them outside.
Just trying to keep focus on some cool things at the airport.
The Singapore 350 is still taxiing back.
Oh, if it's doing that, it's going to go 3-4.
It still could go either way.
Still could, but I'm putting my money on 3-4.
Guys, it's either going to go left or right. If it goes left, it's 2-7. If it goes right, it's 3-4. Moment of truth.
Yeah, it's going left. I can sense it.
You can sense the 2-7 departure, can you?
Wait. No, but if it pushes left, it's got to go 3-4, doesn't it?
No, so it's going to go forwards. It's either going to go left or right from there.
Oh, right. I thought you meant push back left or right.
No.
Oh, so it's going to go right. Yeah, I sense it. Should this be our coffee bet?
Yes. But give me a minute. Let me.
You're gonna look at you're gonna look at what it's filed for. No coffee bet. Then.
No, we're just gonna make a coffee bet. Just give me 5 seconds. I just need to answer a message. I'm definitely not searching where it's filed.
Ah, yeah.
100%. You can trust me. You can definitely trust me. You can 100% trust me. Yeah, I think it's gonna go 3-4.
What makes you say that?
A hunch. A gut feeling,
I actually
really.
said that before. I said it was going to go 3-4.
Yeah,
so.
but before we bet, now I've actually dibs 3-4.
No, but I already said it. So.
Yeah, but you didn't claim
And
it.
I did it without looking at FlightAware.
I didn't do that. I told you I answered a message. It was very important.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was.
What did you message the tower?
I messaged FlightAware. Alright, let's see what the weather is. Let's see if it's gone up in temperature. I think it has marginally. Oh, it actually has. Currently it's 10 degrees. It doesn't feel it, that's for sure.
Yeah, no.
Feels like 7.
Oh, God. Hayden asking, would the live streams on your trip be on one channel or both? It's mainly going to be on Aviation Videography, but we're definitely going to do some streams on Matt's channel as well. Probably just the big airports.
Yeah, that's
where
what
we're there for longer.
Yeah.
And places where we're there for only a day or two, it'll definitely be on AV.
More or less just going to play it on here, see what we can
see
what we can pull
how
off.
it goes while we're there. But we'll be doing streams at pretty much every location we go to. There's a few that are exempt from that at the moment already, and obviously things can change while we're on the trip too. But yeah, I think at the moment the ones we're not doing on either channel, Vienna, Portland, JFK, Calgary, Ottawa. I think that's it.
Well, Kirsten, here's the thing. We can handle 30 degrees, no problem.
Yeah.
We just can't handle -10. That's where you guys
30
excel.
degrees is mild. Like it's hot, but like it's for us it's mild.
I still wear a jumper in 30 degrees or a jacket.
Yeah, you do that because it's weird.
You might have you guys might have your tolerance for the cold weather because that's what you live through that. We don't in Australia. We the coldest it gets is like now. 10 degrees is cold for us. We aren't built to survive this at the end of the day.
Real Greens, absolutely. We're going to be doing a massive world tour of live streams starting from the 29th of June will be the first one in Frankfurt. And Lady Cat, yeah, JFK, an awesome place. Very unfortunate we're not going to be able to live stream there. It's one I was definitely wanting to do, but with the circumstances we have, it's just too hard.
Definitely agree with that.
Singapore still hasn't moved, but we do have a departure of runway 34.
Yeah, we do. This is going to be Qantas flight QF426 off to Sydney.
Tripod really is having a day of its own.
Is it tight enough?
It is tight enough, but watch this. It's because of the unevenness of the car. So I'll stand here, look, it's very normal.
Yep.
And then I'll move my body weight.
Yeah, that happens with the car.
Yeah.
You gotta adjust to that.
But it means I can't really, if I'm standing here, I can't really see. Osmic, the purpose of the trips is for all of that, for streaming, for videoing, for everything.
Cheers for tuning in there, Aussie Pete. Much appreciated, mate. Hope to see you on another Melbourne Airport live stream with us.
Yet another 3-4 departure.
This is going to be Virgin Australia flight VA 829 off to Sydney. Another 737-800 gracing runway 34.
Yes. And real greens, nothing's been planned or anything. I'm sure we'll bump into people while we're over there, but no, I haven't really planned any collabs or anything like that.
Yeah, I think the only people that we've planned to see is going to be Bart from V1 Aviation and also Plane Spotting Berlin. But aside from that, we might see people, we might not. Taxiing down to the end of runway 34, we have that Singapore A350 operating as SQ238, heading off to Singapore Changi.
Jet 900, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
I'm sure as well we'll be seeing Kevin as well over in LA.
Yeah, we'll definitely see Kevin and Rudy as we go to LA and make quite a few friends, I think, each airport.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Might even see our good friend Straya Aviation again, good old Sean.
Oh yeah, we will.
We'll see him, it's been a while. He's based in Canada at the moment.
He's got to change his name.
What's the slang name for Canada? Like, because, you know, Straya is slang for Australia.
I don't know, have to ask the Canadians.
Have to ask the locals. Kirsten.
Kirsten.
Kirsten. Is there any particular slang word that you can call Canada? We have to give our good friend some advice on a name change.
Yes.
That Singapore's taxiing towards the end of the runway there now. Just about to pass the skyline.
Canuck Aviation.
Canuck Aviation. Yeah, you know what, that actually suits him.
Yep. I like that.
Yep. He'll eat that up.
Yeah.
Goose. Goose Aviation. If that's not Sean, I don't know what is.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh gosh. And thank you to Was Radio for tuning in. Awesome to always have you on board. Really do appreciate all your support for our channel and the live streams. Glad to see you enjoying and enjoy the shopping.
Absolutely, and don't spend too hard there, mate.
That's it. Goose Aviation.
Goose Aviation, that is so Sean.
Oh.
He's going to love our suggestions.
I'm hacking into his account and changing it for him before he even thinks about it.
We have to consolidate it. Max, the Singapore A380 is still waiting for a gate.
Is it actually?
Yeah,
It landed ages ago.
it did, didn't it?
Runway 27.
It landed 20 minutes ago. So we've got lining up at the end of runway 34 here. We've got SQ238, the Singapore Airlines A350-900 off to Singapore.
To be honest, if you're going to be stuck anywhere on a plane, like if you're going to be stuck waiting for a gate on a plane, A380 is your best one to be on.
Definitely, definitely.
Especially if you've got those beds.
Oh yeah, I'm sure people like premium economy and above wouldn't be complaining too much.
Yeah, they're like, just don't find a gate.
Yeah, we'll stay here an
Have
extra.
half an hour more sleep.
That's it. A little bit more bang for your buck.
Yeah, literally.
So it looks like it's waiting for the runway 27 arrival. And we've got another heavy coming up runway 34 for departure, the Qantas A330.
Yes, we do.
I think it's Delhi bound?
Should be the Delhi flight.
It is, yep, QF69. It's going to head all the way to the top of runway 34, joining the A350 up there. And Osmic quite a bit actually. Like the car park's pretty packed here this morning. Good weather tends to bring out a crowd. On top of that, we had the 380 just before, which always brings the crowds in.
Oh, yeah.
They just hang around for a bit. But yeah, a few people on top of their cars as well, getting that view over the fence.
An awesome shot there. We've got the city in the background. The situation waiting for departure.
Sorry, contact I have no cafe. Got 2 drop out, thanks.
The wind went away.
Yeah, that was a bit rocky, wasn't it? Made it tricky.
And we're almost at 300 likes according to TriStar Darren. That is awesome, guys. Let's hit that milestone. Really do appreciate it. Let's try and hit it before this Qantas A330 departs off to Delhi. So if you haven't hit that like button, please consider it. It really helps feed the algorithm and show the stream off to more like-minded enthusiasts.
Absolutely, it does. And looks like that 330 is on the way now.
Look, there's a departure out of Essendon.
Oh, there is. Look at that. It's a rocket out of Essendon. Elon Musk must be around.
Yeah, must be.
Rocket man.
Force the camera on.
No, of course not. And good day, Cathay Spotter. Thanks for tuning in. Here we go. QF69 Delhi bound. Getting ready for departure.
737 heading down to the top of runway 34. That's going to Perth. That's random.
What's going on today?
What is going on with Melbourne?
Maybe it's an all 3-4 swap. We've got other things lined up as well.
Nope, still using 27.
Okay then.
Okay, I'm confused.
Yeah, I officially quit.
Yeah.
I don't know how Melbourne works. I will never figure this place out.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. Looks like the Virgin Australia 737 is lining up here to runway 34.
Temperature right now 12.0 degrees.
This 737 is going to be going to the Sunshine Coast as VA 1031. Singapore 380 is still waiting for a gate.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy.
I wonder what's taking the gate. Nothing's been delayed on the international side.
Really?
Everything's on time.
Oh my gosh. That's not nice winds.
No, it's getting stronger. Maybe it could have been all 3-4.
Yeah. Yeah, look at the wind, sir.
Yeah, 27 still in use. And Karen, thanks for that. Hitting that like button and showing your support there. Much appreciated. And O'Malley, yes, it's a 9:50 arrival for the Singapore A380. However, there's nothing that would be holding the gate up. Everything is left on time. So I'm very confused.
Knowing Melbourne, they have a broken nose gear.
Knowing Melbourne, they just forgot. They forgot Singapore was there. And looks like we reached the 300 likes mark there, Max.
That is awesome. Thank you so much for hitting that milestone. Really, really do appreciate it. As we've got about an hour and a half to go of today's live stream.
Always good to get a solid morning rush. And it looks like the Singapore A380 is finally getting its gate.
Finally. Oh my gosh, that is way too long. Especially when there's not really any reason.
Pilots were doing their yoga.
Here they are. Here are the cows.
Yeah, getting closer and closer. The milk runs must be upon us.
Yes.
Here we go. Now lining up to runway 34, we have the Jetstar A321 taking off to Sydney as a JQ508. It's going to be on taxiway Juliet.
Contact 16 knots currently, maximum 19.
Qantas 674, thanks.
Thanks, one. Just to confirm, so we just go straight through the center line to the
That was a 27 hour. We've got time to the cows.
Stocking up for the milk run. So you can see Melbourne Airport's in a bit of a farmland.
Awesome shot there with the towers and the cows.
The cows move around quite a bit from the north of the airport, the south of the airport, here. They're everywhere.
It's crazy how far they travel for this grass because they're like, what would you call it? Farm base. I don't even know where it is. I'm assuming it's in there.
I don't actually know.
I've got no idea. That looks like shipping containers.
They must keep being like moved where the grass is long, because how do they get from the north of the airport, like where Sunbury Road is, to here? It makes no
I
sense.
think they're different cows.
No. They could be the same ones.
Yeah, I don't know.
One's trying to get through the. Oh my god, he's got stuck in the barbed wire. That's not good.
Oh no.
That's
that's alright.
Is it?
Wait, which one?
Look at the one. He's got his head through the barbed wire.
Oh god.
Oh, there we go. He got himself out.
Go straight back for it again.
What a clown. And Sydney, that would be the brown cows, but unfortunately there's none here, so it's all just a standard milk product on the milk runs today. I can't believe the risk on that cow, putting his head back through there. Look, he's doing it again. He's just through the barbed wire.
Oh, the barbed wire's broken.
Oh, that makes sense.
Maybe he broke it.
He probably did. He's got a bit of a buff head, so it would make sense. Look at all these 3-4 departures. We've spoiled for choice. And they're all 737s.
Doesn't happen very often.
No, it's that strong wind.
Never spoiled for choice.
Down the end of runway 34, we have Qantas flight QF769 heading off to Perth. He's got his head through the barbed wire again, Max. Show it on the camera.
Oh,
this cow is a daredevil. He fears no wire. He's the one breaking them.
Yeah, he actually is.
Like, he's got some weight on that. He doesn't give it a...
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, there's another one that's doing it. Monkey see, monkey do. This is a problem. These cows are getting out of hand. That must be some really good grass.
Oh yeah. That's like reaching for the top shelf of the cookie jar.
That's it. That's like climbing the top shelf at Bunnings to try and get that one thing like on the very top and like, risking falling off.
Oh yeah, literally.
Doesn't it hurt? Like, cause they're having the barbs like right into their throats.
Maybe it just like cuts their fur, whatever you'd call it. So it doesn't actually like hurt. I don't know. It's just like getting your hair cut.
Maybe they're just like really tough.
Yeah, maybe.
They got really tough skin. It doesn't affect them. Oh, Jetstar 787 landing.
Yes.
61071 on runway 34.
Close call. That was Jetstar 64 from Ho Chi Minh City.
We're all doing it.
I'm telling you, monkey see, monkey do. It just takes one one troublemaker.
Takes one of them, yeah.
Oh, the other one's trying to be smart. He's going underneath the very bottom and like getting the edges.
I don't know if you'd call that smart.
Cautious.
Cautious.
He's playing it cautious.
Just one way to put it.
Oh no, never mind. He's now they're ripping the post down.
Oh my gosh, they actually are.
They're causing mayhem. Oh, I love it. This is so funny.
Runway 34. On a 6107, runway 34.
Look at the post.
They're just tearing it apart. That fence isn't going to stand for much longer, I don't think.
Oh no. You know what's going to happen? What's going to happen? They're going to tear it down and then stampede the car.
Oh good, with all of our stuff on top. And us.
Yes.
This is Qantas flight QF6107 off to NA, a very famous destination, non-applicable. If I had to guess, it's going to Sydney.
Yeah, probably.
Generally a 6,000 would indicate a ferry flight.
Yeah, going under the fence is it's cautious.
Don't ever say that again. No.
It was Greg's idea.
No. No.
It's very cautious of it.
Stop. Departing now on runway 34, we've got Virgin Australia flight VA195 off to Nandi. You know what's terrible to think about?
What?
So there's a bunch of rubbish that's clearly just being dumped over there, right?
Oh gosh, yeah.
Now some of that is Macca's. Do you think there's a possibility that the cows have accidentally eaten like little bits of burger that was left?
Oh no, I'm not going there. I'm not going there.
Cannibals.
We're not going there.
Can we say it's possible? Because I think it is.
Let's just hope they eat the grass.
Yeah, what if the burger, like parts of the burger came out of the box and it's in the grass? It's windy enough.
Yeah, but let's just hope they don't touch it.
Do you think they know?
Now they are going to stampede the car.
Well, I wasn't the one that put the Macca's there. It's not my fault.
They can hear you.
They're too busy licking themselves and eating grass. They don't care what I have to say. Maybe they should hear me. Maybe they'll be more careful. Just to not eat their own kind.
Oh my gosh, they just keep doing it.
Yeah, they don't care. That fence is coming down, I'm telling you.
Yeah, literally. Give it a few minutes.
Departing now, we have Jetstar flight JQ654 off to Canberra.
Alright, I've had enough of the wind. Can it go away now?
Yeah, it's getting a bit annoying, isn't it?
Because when it takes off, you have to face that way.
I know.
And I don't like it.
It gets cold. It gets
It's not
very...
even the cold, it's so strong that it's hard to keep the camera still.
Get
Smooth.
better.
What?
Get better.
No, it's not about that.
Velocity 820, 1303 to 1.
Looks like we've got another... Is that going to be a departure or is that landed?
The JQ
Yeah.
should be a departure. Looks like it's on taxiway Victor.
It does.
Then again, it could just be going to the fast end. Oh, we've got a little private. Is that the bomb? Is that the Global 6000?
It looks like it. What a nice little catch.
Yeah. Oh, actually, it's going to rotate early.
It's going to rotate very early.
Oh gosh, yeah. I don't have any farming expertise, so we should have known that.
We just film planes. Nothing else. Oh, I don't suggest you eat that one, cow. It's got there's a lot of mud on that. Oh no. Oh, this is like watching a car crash in slow motion.
No, don't
do it. Don't do it.
eat the little grass part, but nothing else.
It thinks it's found a scrumptious meal.
Oh, it's just got taking the whole thing.
Oh my god. It's like eating it like a KFC Wicked Wing, but forgetting there's a bone in it.
Yeah.
Just oh, he's trying to get rid of the dirt. I mean, chi. I'm a farmer. Oh, they're getting dangerously close to the rubbish though, Max.
Oh no.
Dangerously close to the McDonald's. I don't know about that. They're smelling. Look, they're sniffing the ground. They're looking for the they're looking for the patties.
No, they're not.
I don't know. How do you know that for sure? You don't know anything about farming. You have no farm expertise. You don't know about cow psychology. You don't know what they're looking for.
Oh god. Alright, looks like it's ready to rumble.
Lady cat, it's the cows every time. Not even a competition. We have another runway 34 departure here. It's going to be a Qantas 717. And this little nugget's heading off to...
I said the cows would win.
Cows would beat it. Look how many there are. It's like 20. Okay, maybe not 20. There's like 12. They would win. 100%.
I don't like your lack of faith in us. Yeah, I can see why.
Whoever's
what about
far...
one cow?
2 of us versus 1 cow.
Surely.
Yeah, I think we got that one. This flight on screen is QF 1516 up to Canberra, a more usual route for the 717s. And real greens, absolutely zero chance of that happening. Zero chance. The airport want to like remove this area as it is, as they're going to be building the 3rd runway behind it and close this off, and have this as access to airport personnel only. So absolutely zero chance of a cafe ever being established here.
Oh, that one's staring at us.
Is that going to be the Cowie-verse? It's challenging us.
It hurt us.
It hurt us, alright. Nah, it's back down.
Yeah.
It's looking for its grassy meal. Then it lost. The wicked wing. The vegan wicked wing. Don't be any of those rappers, boys. Oh, girls. On departure
You
here.
had 2 chances to pick yourself.
I know. I'm never going to learn, am I? On departure there we have Jetstar flight JQ566 off to Brisbane. Another runway 34 departure here. It's going to be the Rex 737. Operating at ZL42 off to Sydney. And good day, Clayton. Tuning in for another morning here of Melbourne Airport plane spotting.
Pacific A350-1000. Oh, Matt, stop distracting me. We got the Cathay Pacific A350-1000 arriving in from Hong Kong in 40 minutes time. Ow, stop. No, stop. We got the Scoop Pokemon arriving in 1 hour's time to runway 34. We've also got the Xiamen that's an hour away. Alright, that's enough.
Sucks to be it.
Yeah, it's trying to go forwards. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that?
It doesn't look real, does it?
know if you can see that, but there's a bird there that's trying to fly forwards and it can't because it's so windy. Oh, there we go. Now the wind's slowed down a little bit.
It's fighting. It's definitely fighting.
We got a Virgin Australia 737. It's too funny. I can't get that out of my head. We got a Virgin 737 departing up to the Gold Coast. Stop laughing. It's making me laugh. About to use taxiway Juliet. And Karen saying, just nodded off and silly cold coffee down onto my lap. Oh my gosh. Luckily it was cold. Luckily it wasn't a hot coffee. That'd be horrible. But yeah, luckily you had a shower there just in case.
Thank goodness. See, we need to get Perth Mark out here, I think, because he knows what he's talking about when it comes to the animal kingdom, whereas we are just dummies.
Yeah.
Well, good luck to that bird. Hopefully it catches its next meal.
Yeah.
One less mouse around in this neck of the woods. Not the worst thing at night when you can't see where you're going.
Yeah, that's it. And awesome to see heading off to Darwin. Nice and warm up there for sure. Unlike here.
I'm still dying. I still can't feel my hands.
Yeah, face has been numb for hours.
I remember there was this one stream we did last year, and it was the coldest. I think it was like -1 in the morning, and I couldn't feel my lips. I was talking like I got like
Was this with Sam or with me?
with Sam,
Oh yeah.
and I was talking like I had Novocaine pumped into them.
Oh,
like it was just
God.
completely numb, and like I almost like I got Botox and I lost all feeling because they did a bad job, like kind of thing.
Oh jeez.
So I couldn't pronounce B's and P's. They sounded the same. They just sounded like here's a plane.
A plane.
It was the same sound for both.
Yeah. I remember the one I didn't stream with you guys because I don't think Sam had handed the reins over to me yet, but when that A321neo was first coming in, the winds were like 65 kilometers an hour and you guys were on top of the car just down at one of the driveways near the golf course.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I would get out, I would have to actually like jump into the door to open my car door from the inside.
Yeah.
That's how windy it was. I couldn't open the door properly.
It was strong. It was pretty bad.
So bad. And Alberto with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, mate. Really do appreciate that. That is awesome support. Really makes our day, puts a smile on our face. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, mate.
It makes coming out here and braving the elements all that much more worth it.
That's it. Yeah, without you guys, we can't keep these streams going. So all your support is really appreciated.
And looks like that Jetstar 320 is making its way over to the runway there. It's going to be JQ733 off to Launceston, Tasmania.
Did you see Rex is starting Launceston flights, or Hobart flight, sorry?
No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Subs or 7.3s?
7.3s.
Interesting.
Yeah, very.
One extra airline down in Hobart.
I think it's August they start.
From Melbourne?
Yep. Melbourne Hobart direct. With
Interesting.
7.3.
Interesting.
As far as I know, whether if that happens or not.
Are you going to make the journey down there?
No. We're going to be not in this hemisphere.
Wow. You're not wrong, actually.
You know what we haven't seen today? Haven't seen Bonza.
There's not even one parked up.
No. I think the departure's at 7, but usually there's a midday one on Saturdays, so I don't know why it's not here. Or can we just not see it?
No, it's definitely not here. Oh no, actually there is. It's behind Brunei.
Oh yeah, it is too, I can see it. Yeah.
See the tip of the tail there. There we go, some more departures I think coming up here now. Got a Virgin Australia 737-800. Another one in case you guys weren't sick of it yet.
The first one is going to go off to Brisbane as VA321, and the one behind it is going to Adelaide as VA219. And our next heavy arrival, the Cathay A350-1000, is just entering Victoria now, about 35 minutes away.
Perfect. And Wendy's saying 30 degrees in some parts of the UK this weekend. Oh, what I would do for that weather right now.
Oh yeah.
That's usually what I have the heater set on in my house. 30 degrees.
You have it on 30?
Yeah.
That's hot.
It's cozy.
It's good, yeah, it is cozy, but that's hot. I think mine, I said it's a 23, and that's good, that's warm.
That's cold.
That's warm.
No, that's definitely cold.
That warms the house up quickly, you get really hot.
No, you don't.
You do.
23
If
is...
you have it on like 18, it's too cold. It's a weird heating system.
Yeah, I mean 18 is definitely too cold, but 30 on the other hand is cozy.
No, that's too much.
Oh, it's not. 30's nice.
It's just because it's you. You wear a jumper when it's like 60 degrees Celsius. If it ever was that.
It keeps me protected from the sun.
Yeah, but don't you get hot? Don't you sweat?
No, not really.
That's the weird part.
Looks like we have another runway 34 arrival. I think they've all switched to 34 here, Max.
Well, there's still been 27 stuff, so I don't know.
Not really.
There's a couple of
I reckon it's changed.
I won't complain about that.
No, definitely not. This is going to be Qantas flight QF611 coming in from Brisbane. Definitely encouraged.
I completely forgot about the triple.
Let's see if they've switched to order 34. Then we can like count on that one. Yeah. Otherwise we just can't. All right. Let's check on what ATIS has to say about Tullamarine. Runway 34.
Really, for everything?
No 27.
Awesome.
We're going to have a busy final hour of the stream by the looks of it.
Music for my ears.
Definitely. Oh, let's start this little rush then. There we go. No more focusing on the cows, Max. No need. We have planes now. Departing now, we're going to have Virgin Australia Flight VA at 219 off to Adelaide. It's taxiing over to runway 34 now on taxiway Juliet.
Thank you very much, Joshua. Glad you're enjoying the show.
Well, it's 432, line up on my 34. Line up on my
Sparing no time at all, Qantas flight QF432 off to Sydney has lined up on runway 34 on the same taxiway, which is taxiway Juliet, ready for its departure and to embark on its hour journey.
Request those following. Alright, coming in. Lots of 314, thank you. Plus 452, come in, but just go.
On final approach now, we have a Virgin Australia flight 737-800 coming in from Brisbane as VA314. That should be touching down very shortly. We've got another Qantas 737 taxiing out from behind Terminal 2 there, coming for a 3-4 departure. And Scott could not agree more. Never tired of that roar. And here comes that runway 34 arrival.
It looks like we've hit over 350 likes, which is awesome.
Amazing. That's so good. Thanks everyone for your support. We really do appreciate that. If you are enjoying the stream, do hit that like button if you haven't already. If you have, you guys are absolute superstars, and Max and I really appreciate your support towards the channel.
Qantas 612, line up on my 34.
And one of our awesome supporters, Kris, with a $20 super chat, says, "Hey Max and Matt, from Debbie and me in LA, loving the stream as always and glad you're fully recovered from your LAX losses. Camera work is awesome, looking forward to epic streams from all kinds of exotic places. Cheers." Thank you so much, Kris. You're way too kind. A massive supporter of what we do here at Aviation Videography. Really do appreciate it. And yes, it's been a tough road getting back from all the LA stuff, but we've made it back, and streams are back. Everything's on the way up, so we really do appreciate the support.
Couldn't have said it better myself there, Max. That departure is Qantas flight QF612 off to Brisbane.
15 knots, 340.5 knots, runway 34, clear.
But yes, it's going to be very exciting bringing live streams from different locations across different days. It's going to be awesome. Being in one place and then traveling to the next, live streams in a different location every sort of, on average, 2 to 3 days. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be awesome though.
It's going to be action packed.
I think this time in 3 weeks we'll be in Helsinki.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Is it Saturday? Yeah, we will be. I think it'll be our last day in Helsinki.
Yikes.
This time in 3 weeks. Obviously our time, because I think the Saturday is when we make our venture to Stockholm.
Stockholm. That's going to be exciting.
Very, very exciting.
Surely we'll get at least a couple streams done in Helsinki. 3 days.
Yeah, 2 will be done.
At least.
Yeah, at least.
2 on AV, 1 on HD even.
Yeah.
If we can just figure out how the runway configs work, because neither of us have actually been to Helsinki for spotting. So it's going to take us at least a morning to figure out what they do.
Yeah, that's it. So we've got a pocket rocket arrival.
We certainly do. This is flight QF1599 coming in from Newcastle. What is going on with this Newcastle stuff? With the 7-1s. This is a whole new sort of schedule. And Anth, absolutely it is. Turkish have stated that they certainly have their intentions to fly here, but Turkish Airlines is known to be a bit of a, believe it when you see it. It'll eventually happen, but the dates are never set in stone. At least that's what I've heard. And Lachlan, thanks for tuning in, mate. Much appreciated. And hope to see you on the next one. And good morning, Melbourne Australian Tours. And so far, so good. It's been a good weekend. What do you think, Max, starting our weekend off here at Melbourne Airport?
Yeah, it's been good. It's been an awesome morning.
It's good that actually using 3-4 right now. Of course, it couldn't have happened a little bit earlier, but I don't think we missed anything crucial. Everything sort of went 3-4 that we needed.
Yeah, that's it.
So it's been a solid morning for us out here.
Absolutely.
Thoroughly enjoyed it. No wonder they switched to 3-4.
Yeah, jeez.
They don't have a choice. I know the tower is visibly weeping right now.
Yeah.
Because they can't use 2-7.
That's awesome to hear, Sam. Heading off to Adelaide. Enjoy that off in October. Get some relatively good weather in Adelaide in October. It's pretty nice. It's pretty mild, pretty chill.
It's not too bad. Good time to go, I think. Definitely a good time.
Yes, our first Europe live stream will be at Frankfurt on the first day.
We are going to be in such good shape after getting off the plane and getting straight into a stream. and it's a plane trip that's about what? The whole journey is 25, 26 hours or something.
Yeah, what is it? 8 hours to Ho Chi Minh.
Like a 4-hour layover and then 12 and a half to Frankfurt.
It's a bit much.
And then all day streaming at Frankfurt. departing there, we have Virgin Australia flight VA91 off to Denpasar. One of their very few remaining international flights out of Melbourne. We saw the Nandi flight a little bit earlier, and they also have a few flights out to New Zealand. And Perth Mark, that's awesome. Taking the train from Helsinki to St. Petersburg in Russia.
Oh yeah.
Our former sister city, I think.
Yeah.
Certainly a place I want to get to. I really want to get into Russia.
Yeah.
Some of the opportunities for plane spotting there would just be amazing. Those IL-76s, the original engines, the IL-96s that they do with training in like some of those military bases.
That would be very cool.
Oh, I honestly couldn't get enough of it. And I saw that they just built a new IL-96.
A new one, really?
Yeah, they want to branch off from Airbus and Boeing.
Oh wow.
I'm all for it, personally.
All airlines should follow suit.
Please send it here. Qantas, use that as a replacement.
Qantas IL-96.
Only in my wildest dreams will that come true. That is Jetstar flight JQ438 off to the Gold Coast. Another A320. But certainly would be a pipe dream there, Max. Qantas IL-96. Just would not happen.
You know what would look so good? That old United, what was it called? The
Blue Tulip or the Battleship?
Battleship on an IL-96.
I would quit after that. You can't top that catch.
No. Oh, that would look so good.
I'd love it. And honestly, anything would look good on the IL-96. An all-white IL-96 I'd be happy with.
High fly one, yeah.
High fly, yep. Then it can take over Brunei when they have their engine issues again.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, what else is there? What would look like? What would top the IL-96? There's got to be some livery out there that would just make it look so good. Oh, you know what would make it look good? Qantas Retro Route 2 on an IL-96.
So classic.
Doesn't matter. It just would look good.
I think the real challenge is making the IL-96 look bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, there's a lot of aircraft that could look bad.
Jetstar.
Yeah, it's just not fun, is it?
It's just not fun.
I would love a Jetstar IL-96. I would froth that thing.
Yeah.
I would come out every day for it. For about a week and then I get bored.
What about a Bonza IL-96?
Down for that. Very down for that.
Come on, there's got to be one livery that just doesn't look good. Doesn't look good.
If you can find it,
I'm gonna think.
There's no chance everything would look good on the IL-96. I can't think of anything that would look bad. And yes, I did hear that. The Air Canada is looking to fly back to Melbourne.
They've been saying
at the end of the year.
Since they left.
No, they haven't. At the end of the year, they've actually got something more solid.
Oh, really?
Whether it's going to be seasonal or year-round, I don't know.
It'll be seasonal.
I reckon. It would just be like for the winter and the summer. Like the in-between, it'll be like the rest of the airlines that like sort of bailed. Like Thai Air Asia.
Yeah.
Haven't seen them back since like April.
Yeah.
Got a runway 34 arrival coming in here. Looks like a 737 as we just open flight radar to see what airline. Oh, would you look at that? It's Virgin Australia flight VA824 coming in from Sydney. And Perth Mark, that just sounds so typical. That. Read that, Max.
What's that? Another trip when in England was a spotter's trip. Of course.
I'd be more shocked if it didn't break down personally.
It was like when we
Yeah, it was like your A380 experience.
Yep. We had a day out that was organised by one of the major spotters here in Melbourne, and it was a day for people to go airside out at Melbourne. I think it was last year.
Yep.
Yeah, middle of last year. And it was for the Qantas A380's return to Melbourne. It was in Sydney, and it was going to fly down to Melbourne to start the QF94 route.
It's been a year already.
It's been a year already since that. That's crazy. And we got out. They selected. I don't know how many people there were. I think they selected about 30 planes, Melbourne plane spotters to go on out airside, and we went through everything. We went through, you know, sort of the security stuff, all that sort of stuff, the debriefs, and we got onto the bus, and we're all sitting on the bus about to head out airside, and I'm looking at flight radar going that Qantas A380 is not going, because it was supposed to, I think it's supposed to land pretty early, like around 9 or something like that AM, and it was about 8:30, and it hadn't left Sydney yet. It was on radar, but it was like when it says NA to NA. And then someone gets on the bus and goes, so the Qantas A380 is actually cancelled. So we'll still go airside for you, but you're not going to get the A380.
Melbourne.
Melbourne. And awesome to see you watching from Ballarat. That's awesome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Glad you're enjoying the stream. As we approach the last sort of half an hour or so, as we wait for these last arrivals.
And Kirsten, that's exactly it. No excuse not to visit Vancouver. It'll happen one day, again. Probably like 2025. You got to let it get a little bit different. Otherwise you're getting the same shots over and over. But I have big plans for Vancouver.
Big plans, do you?
Big plans. I think I have a takeoff spot.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I just need a big car.
Ah.
It's always the big car.
Yeah, it is.
Expensive, big rentals. But definitely worth it.
Oh yeah.
Looks like I've got a departure coming up here to runway 34.
It's coffee time.
It's takeoff time.
Donut departures.
Bacon donut departures.
Mashed potato donut departures.
Ooh. With lamb.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that.
Just little pieces of lamb, just little lamb cubes. What about pork and mint jelly donuts?
Pork and jelly?
Oh no, lamb and mint jelly, not pork.
What is mint jelly?
You never had that on lamb? It's so good. Trust me, it's really good. And like, I could just imagine that on a donut. It could be cutting edge, very quirky. Right up your alley.
No.
On screen now we have Qantas flight QF679 off to Adelaide. But Kirsten, the question is, can you see the whole takeoff roll, no obstructions, and side on? That is the question. Because I think I found one, but you do need to have a tall car. Land Cruiser level.
Oh, jeez. That's an expensive rental.
Oh yeah. And it's not even the price of the rental, it's just the fuel. That's the expensive part. Just wait till we get our Jeep Gladiator for the US.
Oh yeah. Trusty Steam thing.
Rip my wallet.
Yeah. I remember when we filled that up in SFO. We drove. We went out that one night out to the to have a look at the Golden Gate Bridge.
Yeah.
And we were driving back and we were trying to find. We were looking at like a map of where all the cheapest fuel was, and we had to drive like really randomly to get it because we wanted the cheapest one.
We saved a whole $2 doing that.
Yeah, we did. We were pretty low though, weren't we? We were sort of scraped for time on trying to get somewhere.
They're kind of dangerous. We're on like we were like between like empty and the last bar.
Yeah.
So I didn't really know how much longer it was going to last, but it wouldn't have been that much
We
more.
probably had enough miles left.
Yeah, we probably could have driven back to LA.
Yeah, probably.
Hayden, that's going to go to runway 34. Everything is runway 34 now. No 27 in action, which means nothing can be stolen.
Yeah, it's going 3-4.
100% 3-4.
At 14,000 there. Definitely.
And also the fact that it's only 3-4.
Yeah, that too. But
That's a good
if
indicator.
there was 2, then that would probably indicate.
Looks like the Max Special is just pushing back now.
What's special with you?
Max's favourite aircraft is taking off now. Finally pushing back from the terminal, and as a matter of fact, we're going to be flying on this particular aircraft all the way to Frankfurt on Max's wishes.
Matt is slowly.
Oh, Max is jumping for joy. That's why the camera is moving a little bit. It's definitely not from the wind. Careful, Max. Don't want to hurt the car's suspension. You need the energy to deal with it.
Yep.
I know you get really excited and have to dance, so like it's good that you've got something to replenish your energy after your happy dance.
Yep. That's it. Hit the nail on the coffin, mate.
That I did. And Sedilio tuning in there from Metro Manila. Thanks for stopping by and seeing what's going on down here in Melbourne.
This is Qantas Flight 427 arriving in from Sydney on runway 34. It's horrible.
It's getting worse.
It's really bad. And Sedillo watching from Metro Manila, thank you so much for tuning in from Manila, that's awesome. Looks like the Cathay Pacific A350, not too far away, about 10 minutes out, as well as the Air New Zealand. And not too far away as well, we have the Scoot 787 and the Jaimin 787 as well. So 4 more heavy arrivals, and we've got the Vietnam departure as well.
And Shanghai Airlines.
And the Shanghai departure.
To top that all off. And before that, we're going to have a Jetstar A320 departure off taxiway Kilo. It's going to go the whole way down. It's taxiing past the CBD at the moment. And we'll begin its journey to, let's have a look.
Going to Sunshine Coast.
Sunshine Coast is Jetstar flight JQ 794.
794, connect departures, go. 794. Qantas 1987, wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 34, clear to land.
Our next arrival is going to be the QantasLink Embraer, our only Embraer flight into Melbourne, coming in from Townsville as QF 1987. This is wearing the full QantasLink livery as well.
It's 705 ready.
Just 705, Melbourne Tower. Just 705, expedite line up runway 34, be ready, no delay.
705, line up runway 34.
Just 705, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, just 705.
This is Jetstar flight 705 departing off to Hobart off runway 34. It's the A321-200.
And Gary, absolutely it is some phenomenal weather here out of Melbourne to watch some of the morning traffic.
It's not as backward as I thought it would be now.
Nah, now it's getting a bit better.
Cloud is helping a tad.
A tad for sure, yeah.
No, we won't be out for the Singapore A380 departure. We're going to be wrapping up the stream in about 20 minutes time when these final heavies land and take off.
Exactly. After that it gets a little bit quiet, so it's never worth sort of sticking around.
Yeah.
In Melbourne, you're either going to do a morning stream or you're going to do an afternoon stream. You got to choose.
Yeah.
You don't want to be around for the 12 to 1 o'clock lull.
Oh no, it's horrible.
Now it's like even the 11:30 to 12 o'clock lull.
Yeah, got a Dash 8 300.
We've got a lot of action going on here on 3-4. Planes coming from every which direction.
Might be something to do with the one runway operations they're using.
You know, that might be it. In fact, I think that's definitely
I
it.
reckon that's definitely the reason.
Melbourne looks like a real airport when there's one runway in use. This is Qantas flight QF 2088 from Burnie.
Vietnam A350. Oh no.
It's gonna wait.
Yeah.
It's gonna wait.
Yeah. Got a Qantas 717 arrival first. Qantas flight 1515 arriving in from Canberra. And I'm assuming it'll also wait for the Air New Zealand 777-300 arrival. We've also got Cathay. So it's really hitting that last little busy patch before we head out. So it's awesome to see.
Absolutely, it is. Always a good way to end the stream with a bang.
I reckon Vietnam will wait for all 3 arrivals.
That Jetstar's going as well to Dempster.
Yet another thing to add to the list.
Another heavy.
Shanghai should be pushing back in 3 minutes.
They're usually pretty punctual.
Yeah. Where even is Shanghai parked? Around the back?
Around the back.
Yeah.
Next to Singapore, I think.
Yeah.
So here's that little pocket rocket coming in. Definitely nicer lighting now. Improved quite a bit.
Hopefully all is well. Yep, so it looks like Vietnam is going to wait for the Air New Zealand 777 arrival, which is our next landing here on runway 34.
But Virgin's going first.
Of course it is.
On screen there we have Virgin Australia flight VA1320 off to Hobart, Tasmania. Beginning its 45-minute journey down south. And then we have our little heavy bonanza now. We have Air New Zealand, Cathay and Vietnam Airlines all going to take off and land in a sequence. Starting off with Air New Zealand flight NZ123, landing on runway 34, a 777-300 ER coming in from Auckland. This is a bit of a rarity on runway 34. This this flight loves to land on 27, but now that it's shut, it has no choice.
That's it.
It's coming our way.
NZ123.
Got to be the easiest flight number of theirs to remember, except NZ1 and 2.
good friend Kris from Canberra has been a member for 9 months. 3 months off a year, that is awesome. And in the Boeing 747 Queen class membership tier. Thank you so much, mate, for 9 continuous months of support. Great mate of ours, really do appreciate it. We have the Cathay A350 1000 as CX105 now arriving in from Hong Kong on runway 34. We've got the Vietnam A350 waiting for its departure as well. The Jetstar 787 Dreamliner making its way down to runway 34 for its departure. The Shanghai Dreamliner soon to peak out, hopefully. I don't know if it's on radar or not. Probably, yeah, it is actually. Punctual. And we've also got the Xiamen 787 and the Scoot Pokemon 787 arrivals relatively shortly. Should be in about 15 to 20 minutes. So one heck of a final stretch for this aviation videography live stream.
Yeah, this has really gone out in the bank.
Yeah.
This is really good.
This is an awesome way to end a stream. So here's the Cathay A350 1000.
Line up runway 34.
And a lady cat has been a member for 10 months in the Boeing 737 class membership, 2 months away from hitting a year. That is awesome. Thank you so much.
Make a platinum badge.
Yeah, platinum badge for a year. Wow.
Vietnam 780, wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, clear for takeoff.
This is runway 34, Vietnam 780.
So strong.
Yeah, that wind is making things definitely on the difficult side.
Another 10 was tracked aircraft.
The Mac Special.
No, the Cathay.
Oh, interesting. Why? Yeah, it is. Wow.
Our next arrival is Qantas Flight 678 arriving in from Adelaide. 737-800. You know what that is, Matt? It's not fun. That wind is not fun. Just like the Jetstar livery.
Speaking of the Jetstar livery, there's that 787. Can't believe it's taking the short run.
I know, but the Qantas 73 off to Hobart is going off the long run.
Melbourne Airport and its infinite wisdom.
10:05, and we're at 395 likes.
We are so close to that 400 mark.
Awesome.
After our return after 2 weeks.
Yes, after last week's unfortunate weather and also end of year exams getting in the way. It's been a very hectic couple of weeks.
Yeah, I think you should just forget about your studies and just full-time live stream, Max.
Full-time live stream, 24/7.
24/7 at Melbourne, yes.
Yeah.
You don't say.
And we've hit 400 likes, which is absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, guys, for getting us to the 400 like milestone. Really, really do appreciate it. Alright, we've got another arrival. It's going to be Virgin Australia flight 826 arriving in from Sydney, a milk run. No cows here to celebrate it though.
No. It's unfortunate. They've all wandered off. Punctual airline of Melbourne Airport.
Yeah. Looks like Scoot and Jaiman are entering the downwind sequence for runway 34.
Departing now, we have Jetstar flight JQ43 off to Denpasar. It's another 787-8.
Says the cows went in search of better entertainment. Oh, Kris. Nah, come on, they were here for ages. They loved it. I think they just... Oh, there's another arrival.
I feel the burn on that one, Kris. I think it was when I started talking about cow cannibalism. I think that's what really spooked them.
Yeah, probably. That would do it too.
That touching down there was Rex Flight ZL227 coming in from Brisbane, completing its 2-hour journey.
Okay, decent, runway 34, good takeoff. Good takeoff, runway 34, 58,
Sparing no time at all, we have a departure taking off from taxiway Juliet here. It's going to be the Virgin Australia 737-800. And that's operating to Sydney as VA 837. Got a runway 34 arrival, that being Virgin Australia flight VA 318 coming from Brisbane. Our next departure is going to be the Qantas 737-800 taking off to Sydney as QF436. Sparing no time at all, we have another Qantas 737 departure taxiing onto runway 34 and taxiway Juliet, going off to the Gold Coast as QF880.
Taylor has been a member for 3 months as a part of Aviation Videography. Thank you so much, mate, for being part of the channel for the last 3 months. Really do appreciate it.
Definitely appreciate it, Andy. Thank you so much for that.
And we've got Kevin from Airline Videos in the chat. Thank you so much for tuning in, mate. Awesome to have you on board today for the last sort of 10-15 minutes of our stream. And it looks like Rudy's back as well. And yeah, the weather's been really weird today.
Very weird.
It's been very backlit this morning. It's a bit better now, but it's really turned overcast throughout the morning. And Oscar Boone has been a member for 6 months of the Boeing 747 Queen class membership. Says, great to be tuning into the stream this morning from Canberra. Matt, you had your coffee yet?
I did. I had 3 before I got out here.
3? Jeez, that beats me.
Coming in now, we have Virgin Australia 737-800 about to touch down on runway 34.
Channel 738, expedite line up runway 34, be ready for an immediate departure.
But awesome to have you as a member for the last 6 months, mate. Really do appreciate it, Oscar. And Rudy, that's awesome to see. All done for the year for you, for the school year. Congrats on finishing, and hope you can have a great summer over there, getting some rest and relaxation in. And Shanghai is
100%.
3-4 now.
This is MU738 heading off to Shanghai, operating under a China Eastern coastline. And there it goes. That should be the last heavy takeoff of the stream.
Yes. And Rudy, yes, I've got 1 exam left for the year because I'm not going to uni next semester. So my last exam is Monday morning, and then I'm done till next year. Looks like the Scoot. What is Ryman doing? Is Ryman still up there? I swear it was closer.
Jarman's still up there.
Yeah, wow. But the Scoot Dreamliner, the Pokemon livery is our next arrival, our next heavy arrival from a 3-4, as TR18 from Singapore. Awesome to see the Pokemon livery in Melbourne once again.
So it looks like it's gotten a little bit more quiet on the departure front. So arrivals is where it's going to be at.
That's it.
So Scoot's turning on to finals now. It's going to be second in line. And then the Jaimin is just a little bit up north. Going to be fourth in line for arrival. And then we will begin packing up the stream for today. What a good day it's been, particularly this last part. It's the heavy bonanzas. There's been 2 of those.
Oh yeah.
Melbourne's slowly getting better.
Slowly.
As we're about to leave.
Yeah, that's it. That's how it works. So we have this Jetstar A321 now arriving in from the Gold Coast. It's JQ437.
Bit wobbly on approach there.
Just a little bit.
Fighting some of those winds that we're also struggling to deal with.
Yeah.
That Scoot 787 is now on a final approach. Speaking of Pokemon liveries, they did have the ANA one, which has come out pretty recently. I think its first flight was only a couple of days ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the 7879. I think it went to Manila from Tokyo.
Oh, cool.
That's going to be a good one to catch. Surely it comes to Europe.
Surely.
Or Ho Chi Minh City.
Surely.
Come on. We have so many destinations that it could possibly go to.
Alright, so TR18 arriving in from Singapore. It is that Scoot Pokemon livery to make an awesome appearance here in Melbourne. We also have the Aquana 737 taxiing on taxiway Juliet for its departure off runway 34. It'll be going to Brisbane as QF614. And Jaimin Dreamliner, which will be our last movement of the stream, is 5 minutes out. It's downwind of runway 34.
Tremendous light, Max. Great looking livery on that 787 there.
Oh yeah. Never really into Pokemon or anything, but it's a cool livery.
Yeah, no, I agree. Definitely agree there. Anything a bit colourful I tend to prefer.
Oh yeah.
On departure there, we have the Qantas 737-800 going off to Brisbane as QF 614.
So Matt, if there's any chance we're going to get that ANA 787 Pokemon livery, where do you reckon it is?
I don't know what Roots it's doing. It might be doing just inter-Asia.
Yeah, I don't know. Alright, the Xiamen Dreamliner is not far away from its arrival. We've got two more arrivals before that. We have the Qantas Link Dash 8300 arriving in from Devonport, and then we've got the Regional Express 737 arriving in from Sydney, and then the Xiamen Dreamliner to top off the end of the stream.
The Xiamen just turning on to final approach now for runway 34. Final arrival of the stream, arriving 2.5 hours late.
Yeah, I know. You couldn't come any faster. This wind is getting to me. Alright, this is that Rex 737 arriving in from Sydney, operating a milk run.
Got that tricky light to work with as well. The dark plane.
It's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, you're right, it is gorgeous, isn't it? Just what I want. Second last arrival of the stream, and now we got the lucky last coming in from Xiamen. Definitely look forward to that. But yeah, this whole ANA Pokemon livery, I'm not too sure. I know if it's gone to Manila, I'm kind of thinking it's going to be for like the shorter hops. It's not going to do the ultra long ones like Washington or...
Was that its first one?
That was its first service. I don't know where it's gone since then. But I'm thinking it's probably going to be like
what
medium.
Is it? A dash 10? 9?
9. But there's different configs for them. So like depending on the config will depend on what places get them. For example, Sydney doesn't get the ANA R2D2 because it's for the ultra long haul configs. It's not for Sydney.
Yeah.
There's like a, I don't know, like different class layout for it.
I don't know.
I know.
Yeah, you never know. Maybe Ho Chi Minh.
I kind of feel like that's our best bet, but I think they only come at night.
Oh, of course.
So it's not even our best bet. Just got to go to Tokyo.
Yeah.
I was just there. It couldn't have like been finished a month earlier or something, could it?
Yeah, that's it.
So Jaimin's inching closer and closer.
Kevin said they're not going to get it in LA, so... And that's if it's going to go anywhere in the US, it's LA.
If they're not going to get in LA, that means it's got to be shorter haul Asian flights. Or
Wow.
it's going to be like mostly around Japan, and then like here and there do, I don't know, like Seoul or like Hong Kong and such. Like things like that.
Probably, yeah.
It's not very generous, is it?
No. If it's like shorter haul, surely it goes to Sydney. It's short enough. It's like 9.5 hours.
Same distance as LA from Tokyo.
It is too.
We're screwed.
Oh.
We're not going to get it. It's done for.
Alright, our final arrival of the stream, and now touching down on runway 34. That will do it for today, as the winds are getting very strong. They're getting a little bit northeasterly as well, which is it's not too comfortable. Really headed straight on for us, but we will be back live next Thursday. I'm gonna wait and see what the weather's doing next week. Might do a Thursday afternoon stream. That's probably the best bet at the moment. We haven't done an afternoon one in a while. But yeah, it would be awesome to get back out here for an afternoon, evening stream. Hopefully we get some good weather. It's really just dependent on weather, because I really want like a nice sort of crisp evening.
There hasn't been one for like 3 weeks.
There hasn't been one for a long time. Actually, no, there was a nice one.
No, it was like this. It's always been like this.
Yeah, true.
There's been that like layer of cloud that has ruined everything.
Yeah. Oh well. We'll see how it goes, but definitely Saturday morning next week. And we'll wait and see for whether we do Thursday morning or afternoon, or Wednesday afternoon, or whatever it is. We'll work it out.
Always up in the air.
Always up in the air. Thank you so much to everyone for tuning in, for all those who've clicked the like button, to all our new subscribers as well, and to all those gifts and donators today. Really do appreciate it. Shout out to all our mods for helping us out today. We really do appreciate you guys. And we will see you very, very soon. Thank you so much for sticking around today for an awesome end to the stream. Very jam-packed. Had a jam-packed start and a jam-packed finishing.
Heavy bonanza.
Heavy bonanza. We got 2 bonanzas today. Can't complain.
Rarity at Melbourne.
Rarity for sure.
We got 99% of the heavies.
Yeah, we did.
We only missed one. It was like a Qantas 330.
Qantas 330 to Perth.
That was the only one we missed.
Wowee, look at that. All right, guys. We will see you next week. Stay safe, and we'll see you very soon.